Okay, everybody. Let me just flip this over, and we will get started. Whoa. New camera position is really weird. I don't know how much I like it. Anyway, I'd already drafted this, oh yeah, Ziploc. Actually, it's funny, Parliament has always been fine as a 4-4 flyer for 4. It fills the gap that, that is sometimes, needed. In Combray. It's been good for a while. Anyway, this deck's awful. But I need to finish up this draft before I start another one, so I guess I can pull this list real quick. I didn't do anything. Really? That's supposed to work. I wonder why that's not working. Whoa! Alright, I'll just use the tool. Get this sorted. Could have had this sorted pre-stream, but I'm lazy. Part 1. But basically, I went on full tilt mode last Friday, and I just like started just drafting offline, and every single one of them was awful. I don't recommend drafting when you're in full tilt mode. I do not recommend it. It is the worst idea. You will spew as much gold as I spewed, which was a lot of gold and a lot of ranks. So we're kind of low ranked. We're kind of running out of money, but I did buy some gems at some point. So we're gonna draft, and we're gonna hit up a bunch of drafts. I need the. This hand looks not great, but not too bad. Well, actually, I was pretty pissed off at the sound advice of chat as one of the reasons why I decided to go on a crazy drafting spree. Just dumb, but I was not feeling too. So I'm going to delay this. Well, that sucks. Our opponent's gonna get a 4-4. I don't really know how to deal with that, honestly. I guess I can block. You wanna do something before I do something? No? Alright, fine. Block, and then hopefully I'll draw like a nice 4-drop or something to block this. That's not bad though, actually. Now I got something to block it at least. That was the joke, yeah. Anyway, I was just like full tilt mode, not feeling good about myself. Really? I'm super surprised that our opponent didn't attack with this. I would share it with you, Jonah, but it's real, like, it's real. That's so weird. Well, I'll get my 2 cards at least. It's pretty gross. It's real, like, not shareable, if that makes sense with you. I shared it with Lamelli, and he could barely use it, and like I think ended up not using it on his stream. It's customized very much for my stream at the moment, so I'll just prevent the infiltrate. I actually haven't used it in a while myself. I think we're gonna give this flying. We can save this from Torch. I could also just do that, but in case he has a way to sacrifice his guy, I think I'd rather just save it from Torch. I don't doubt your skills. That's not what I'm not trying to doubt your skills. I apologize. All I'm saying is that it is very difficult to share. It's like still it's still like just pure code and stuff at the moment. See, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So basically any of these will do it. Okay. Cool. But I'll probably do a couple of viewer drafts at some point, and you can see it for yourself. But it's like it's a Python program that literally just takes points off of the screen XY coordinates, and it basically just reads those to calculate the it calculates votes, and then it hits those points with a click depending on how many votes it has. But I haven't done it since closed beta, actually, mostly because the drafts take a really long time. He's got a torch, maybe. But we did hit master one season doing nothing but chat drafts, and that was a lot of fun. Yeah, it's Python's pretty good for making bots, but yeah, it is an older language. Damn. I don't really want to expose my glaive to a lightning strike. It looks like our opponent has, actually. A straw poll sounds like it'd take a lot longer. Yeah, I'll just attack. I'm gonna try to put the glaive on this Karmic Guardian. It's a little stupid to make the Karmic Guardian like our first vulnerable target, but that's right. Oh, another torch. Jeez. Alright. Excellent. Boop you. Python is easily customizable, but here's the thing. So I'm not the programmer. My roommate is the programmer. He's an amazing guy. It was amazing. It was wonderful for him to make it for me. But when I went to him to make it like just an executable that people could run and whatnot, it turned out that it was going to be a lot more work than he had bargained for, and so we kind of just this does not play around that lightning strike that I was talking about earlier. Yeah. Okay. So I should have played around it, maybe. I could have done that. I could have played around it, but this will be fine, and then we can block here. Our opponent doesn't have any cards left in hand. We'll probably end up winning this. Actually, yes, exactly. I didn't want. We can't actually make this fly unless we want a 2/2 flying frog, which does not attack through this. So I'm cool with just making a 4/4 flyer here and passing. But yes, exactly, Ziploc. I did not want to put him through all that. We had an idea for a website, potentially. Do I have a way to force through the damage? I do not right now. I can start forcing chumps. No, I can't. I can play like this. This thing being a 6/6 is a real pain in my booty. Man, that was a good draw on my opponent's part. I could make this like a giant thing. But like, it doesn't really matter what I play here. I can't see. I'm not gonna be able to get through this for a while. Maybe I wasted the wasted the thing I can't think of the name of now. I guess what I can do is just keep playing creatures, because right now my opponent's got 3 blockers, and so 4 would make it through. So next turn, if our opponent draws nothing, we can attack with everybody and win. That makes it a 5/8. That's actually pretty good. Do I need to commit anything? I'm not like dead to a removable spell, just we lose some creatures. Okay. We actually have all those features in the program, Zipblock, changing the resolution of your screen and making everything fit correctly. The problem is, like, there's still bugs because of how so every single time you launch the program, OBS freaks out and it changes what it's doing. And like it turns the things that are supposed to be your draft numbers into like a bunch of little votes or whatever, because what currently happens is a bunch of screens pop up that you can customize. I think we're gonna play this first, and then we can play this next turn with the this is backup maybe. But this guy will do an okay job of blocking this until there's like a rapid shot or something. And if there is a rapid shot, then I'm cool. I'm cool trading this thing for a rapid shot. Yeah, actually I kind of just want to trade this guy for the 2/2 if I can. Doubt it'll happen, but you know. Okay, so he's gonna exhaust my guy. Yeah, that's fine. I could just chump this. I don't really see a point in returning it. Wait. This is fine. We don't have any stranger synergy in our deck, I don't believe, but I'll just buff the stranger anyway. This does put my shields down. It's kind of annoying. And I could have maybe played the 3/2 instead. Speaking of annoying, that's super annoying. Still can't really attack that good. Well, he's doing it anyway. That's fine. Okay. I still have a big wall, so even if you torch one of these, it doesn't really do that much. Okay. Weird that you wouldn't attack with this, though. Okay. Maybe. Could put the feather like right here or something, but I don't know. Let's see if that does anything. Yeah, I like Converlasian as well. It was a little bit better, obviously, before the changes to. That sucks. I really actually wanted to bounce the healer, but that's okay. I'll bounce this guy. It was better before the changes to whatever that spell is that I can't remember. Our opponent's gonna get a little punished for that. The thing that makes stuff fly and shit. Why can't I remember the name of the fucking thing? It's in my deck. Sorry, I don't normally get all curse crazy, but Jesus, I can't remember the name. Accelerated Evolution. Before the Accelerated Evolution change, Converlasian was absolutely insanity. Now it's like, if you have one, it's still very good, but alright, we're gonna do the obvious blocks and then see what our opponent has for us. This is a little worry. It could be like a rally, which would suck. Yeah. But I'm gonna get, like, I don't know. Maybe I could have gotten less punished by quite a bit. We are running our opponent out of cards, though. So that's a good thing. I'm just gonna pass. I'm gonna play this and pass. And then I'm ready to trade the 2-1 for the 3-2 if that comes in. I don't care about that. I really don't care losing my Guardian or losing the 4-6. They're both the same creature anyway, basically. Alright, that sucks a little bit. So I'm gonna trade my 2-1 for his 3-2, I think. And then we can get a 4-4 flyer. Oh. And then we've got to dispel for like a big problem card like a Reaper or something crazy like that. Alright, that was nice. Did I just dispel this maybe? Just give him 2 1-1s. It also lets me... I'll play the Guardian out and then we'll see what happens. That's a fast spell. What is it though? Is the question. A fast spell, but what fast spell does our opponent have? I want to say this dispel, but I also want to draw really bad. Because I can start attacking for 4 in the air. I could have done that before too, but... Yeah, can't hit Parliament with Treachery, it's true. Treachery is one of those cards that I don't personally like very much. That's a really nice thing to have 2 Warcry triggers on. That is a house. Of course, our triple block is actually okay, I think. I don't really want a triple block now. I'd like to get to 8 sigils at this point and level this up. But our opponent still has a fast spell. So actually triple blocking would be pretty stupid, now that I think about it. Opponent uses Flame Blast pretty willy-nilly. I'm guessing the fast spell is another pump spell. This gang block would play around Rampage fine, but it would be very bad against something like Rapid Shot. So we're gonna accept what our opponent's dishing out here, and we're gonna do our best. I think that this might be aggressive. This might be too aggressive, because it does give him a guy big enough to challenge our guy. But with Rapid Shot, he's already firing on that cylinder, so I need to be aggressive here, I think. He didn't block with the 2-2. It's weird. Didn't he block with the 2-2? This might kill me, but I can't. I really can't beat like Double Trick anyway. Okay. Just another Flame Blast. That would suck. He does have Unburn Reaper. That sucks a lot. Well, I could serve. But if he goes Unburn Reaper, block your 4/4. His fast spell could be Temper as well. But I have to serve here, I think. It's too bad I used that Dispel, but I need this. Yeah, this sucks. I'm probably just dead no matter what then. I can just let these things happen. It's fine. I think I'm dead. I think it might be a Temper in his hand. But I used that Dispel earlier. Alright, your turn. Was a Temper, yep. Too bad. I maybe if I had blocked with the 8-8 and just accepted that trade, we could have won that game. Also, no, this is fine. I would love to give my face +3/+3 in that situation, Ziploc, if that could heal you for 3. What up, Moosh? How's it going? Oh, cool. I was like, oh no, we need double justice, but we don't need double justice from Gurney. How'd the weekend go? I played, like 40 hours. Actually, probably not 40 hours. At least 24 hours worth of a game called Let It Die. I just played a shitload of it. I had a lot of fun. I had an excellent weekend of doing absolutely nothing, basically. I was vegging. I was vegging all weekend. I think I want to defensively Finest Hour that thing. Do I also give my guy endurance? We'll see. If he's got the Finest Hour of his own. Even this flying is good. Alright, I'm gonna... This is risky. I will admit, I'm committing pretty hard into this creature. Because giving this endurance would be great, and giving this flying would be great, so I already have 2 great targets for this, so maybe this is wrong. And I'm willing to accept that this is wrong, but I want to try. This almost never works out. I don't know why I'm doing this, but we'll do it and we'll see what happens. I mean, my combat tricks... My combat tricks are... my removal spells in this deck. I am silence. I've got a silence card. Oh, fantastic. I have no real way to beat that, so that's fantastic. All I've got are creatures. I guess I did just draw this, so maybe I could have protected my thing a little bit better, and then drew 2 cards. Maybe I fucked that up. Maybe I shouldn't have been excited about that trade that we just did. It's kind of dumb of me, actually. I didn't think about the fact that I drew this guy, huh? Well, I could get this flying and start getting in. I could also just make a Parliament guy. What if we get to 8? I'm gonna give this flying. I don't know if this is the best use of my turn. But I can start attacking for 4 here. And now I've got both bases covered at least a little bit. If he starts attacking with this thing, it's going to be real suspicious, though. Fuck. Well, that's 1 turn that he can attack with the 3/5. I'll take 4, though. That's fine. Wasn't really expecting this. I think I don't expect this card because I don't like it very much. Just so you guys know, that is not a good policy. I like waiting on the Parliament too, Moosh, although I have 2 things I want to do on 8. Although making 2 4/4 flyers doesn't seem like the worst thing. I have to... Oh. I really need an answer to the captain, like maybe the Dispel would be... Actually, Dispel would probably be super insane here. Because I have 2 giant creatures that I need to deal with, and my use of that endurance earlier was kind of poopy. Well, that's not good. I guess I can double block the 4/3 if he attacks with that. But we're on a clock. That captain is putting us on quite a clock. Actually, I don't need a double block. I need a single block and trade. What am I doing? I guess I could offer this up. That wouldn't be too bad since this thing's kind of worthless right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. So these actually trade for this now. That's fucking awful. Alright, well, we'll just trade and then hopefully we'll draw an answer to this thing. I don't know. Is that an answer to it? Kinda. Not really. because of the fact that it's gonna like maybe chumping is my answer to that. Maybe I just need to chump a couple times, a few times, then force him into chump. Because the only big weapon I have is glaive, but if I can get to 8, if I could just get to 8. That's what I really need to do. I need to get to 8. I could have, but I don't want to lose this guy. Do you think that was stupid? Maybe it was stupid to not want to lose that guy. Because my thought was if I get to 8, then this guy is like unstoppable. I just haven't drawn sigils the last 2 turns. Okay. Now what I'll do is I'll organize a double block here, and then we'll see what happens. Okay, buff that. Swing with everything. I don't think that wins you the game unless you have something sick. Let's swing with everything. Yay! Okay. Nice job, me. And everybody else watching me. Keep going. So basically, I did not get above 4 wins in, I believe it was about 11 drafts in a row. Something stupid like that. So, my goal is, today, to at least get above 4 wins with at least 1 draft. That's my goal for today. I'd like to get some ranking back because, you know, we were in the top 3, top 5 or whatever. I talked myself into the bad plays? That's possible. You always start with the right play your gut and then you narrate your thought process and end up doing crazy shit. I think that the things that you think are crazy are actually the right play a lot of time, believe it or not. Like that turn there where we ate his 3-3. If I hadn't gave my guy endurance at the same time, then I'm opening myself up to losing my guy to Rampage. Like on the... Actually, I lose my guy to Rampage anyway. I don't know. There was something in my head that said that it was right. It was probably... I just don't know what it is now. But you're possibly correct. Maybe I do engineer my own destruction. Let's do it. There's nothing for 1 fire that stops that. You should play your second sigil. Well, you should play your second color, friend. That way, like, I could have at least thought about it a little bit. But there was no thinking. I just traded. Yes, I could have taken 2 and potentially gotten blown out here, you know, but I'd rather just trade with this thing. This thing, you know, it rolls out very quickly. It turns into a problem quite swiftly. Alright, well, let's see. We can make a... Okay, so if we make a 4-4 flyer, we can give it endurance. Make it a 5-7 flyer with endurance. Pretty good, it's a little all in though. Maybe I just play this Karmic Guardian. It blocks okay. Then our opponent can use his trick next turn, and we can 4-4 after if we don't have anything to do. So our opponent is on 0 tricks. Good to know. At least they're on 0 tricks they wanted to use that turn. I suppose they could have tricks. I think we're going to go ahead and make a 4-4. I think that my biggest problem is I play too fast. And what's nice about talking to you guys is that I at least can consider my playing too fastness. This is kind of interesting. What trick does he have that would blow out these two that he doesn't want to attack with these two? Is it Rampage? Because that doesn't make that much sense, right? But even if it is Rampage, it's just going to eat one of these. And I'm okay losing one of them. If it's Rapid Shot, we still only lose one. It's Temper? I mean, that's still fine. That's so fine. That's weird though, 'cause she could attack with this and had like a free Warcry trigger. Not free, but he could have at least like finished off the same guy maybe. I think next turn I'll use the Frostkin and freeze one of these and then get in with everything. Or at least everything that can attack. What I'm going to try to avoid doing though is losing to execute. So I'm probably going to keep the bird back. Or not block with the bird forever, basically. Alright, our opponent is done. So sometimes I definitely do get regret after doing a dumb play. Like changing my plans around and doing something weird. I think what really happened on Friday was I've been playing this game every day for at least 8 hours, right? Every single day. I mean, the open beta didn't start that long ago and I've got 164 hours in this game. I just probably needed like a small break from it. Because after I've been playing so much of this game, it starts to wear on me a little bit, and honestly, I start nitpicking every single tiny aspect of it that I don't like. Like I'll be like, God damn those direwolf people! They just won't. I want to keep this. This is kind of greedy to keep this, but I'm going to give it a shot. Those damn direwolf people! They just won't support this game the appropriate way. Blah 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 blah. Whatever. And I start just feeling like a douche and being a douche, and it's not great, but that's what happens when you play like so many fucking hours of this game that your head just wants to explode. That kind of sucks. That kind of sucks too. I really need some time sigils. I could just block him and use this as a trick defensively again. And then our opponent will have a torch, but I mean, what are they going to do with the torch, right? That's annoying. Actually, that's not too bad, because we get a 2 for 1 now. Or 2, yeah, 2 for 1.5. Oh, no, no, no! I accidentally clicked. Alright, that's fine. Fine, we'll just lose now. It's fine. I'm cool with losing. To be fair, we were probably going to lose before if we didn't draw time, but now we're like super in the dust. Although, actually, if we draw a time sigil, we could play this and defensively Finest Hour, so it's not all... Okay, it's over. 4... Let's see, that's 4, 5, 6, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'm dead enough that I'm going to concede. I was going to probably die to this anyway, Moosh, but yes, Whelp is a good descriptor of what happened there. Alright. But see, like, on Friday, I would have been full tilt that I double-clicked there. I would have been like, ooh, that's pretty. I would have been like, fuck this game, fuck everything, fuck life. Nobody wants to watch me play this stupid piece of shit. Even though I love this game. It's one of my favorite, it's like one of my favorite things to do. So I just wasn't in the right mindset on Friday. I'm good now. I've had enough of another game to clear my head. I've thought about streaming other games, but I just don't know how you guys would react to me playing games like Dota 2 or trying to get like a PS4 capture card and playing Let It Die. I don't know how you guys would deal with it, if you'd like it or not. I'd probably lose some people, and I really... I was telling Samantha yesterday, one of my favorite things about this is that I have like between 13 to 20 people who come and watch me like every single day, and I don't know what it is, but I love it. I love that you guys come back every time, like Squee and Finkel, and even Boix watches me really often, and Ziplock's here all the time, and Moosh. Like pretty much everybody that's on here, I don't know who Anipicordinidix is, but you know, still, pretty much everybody that's watching me right now always shows up, and I really appreciate it. Yeah, I think Permafrost is actually the pick, just because I don't like... so I've been doing a draft write-up, and Fire actually has quite a few more commons that are good than I thought, but I still think I want to go with Permafrost here, just because I prefer to play Primal decks. So, that was very much a preference pick between Permafrost, Torch, and Ronin, and I think Torch is better than Ronin, and I think Permafrost is technically better than both of those because it's big removal. But Torch and Permafrost are very similar in power level. Yeah, I think Permafrost is better than Torch. Okay, so here is Execute or Hatchling, I think. I've had some really nice decks with Forsworn Stranger. And, well, one nice deck where I drafted Strangers and it was fantastic, but... I'm deciding between the Execute and the Hatchling, and I think Execute's better. I do like Hatchling more, but... Alright, so I generally take Mentor over almost anything because it's one of my favorite cards. So I'm going to take it over the Lightning Strike here, but I could see some people not being supportive of this pick. So, alright, so we've got a Lethrai Ranger, an Ice Sprite, which I hate, Fanatic, Dispel. So it looks like maybe Felon is super open. And I'm gonna get like punished for taking this Mentor, but I'm gonna take the Lightning Sprite, or this Ice Sprite rather, because it's a fine card. So here I could take this for the Shadow or maybe Fire Splash, depending on if we're Felon or if we're Elysian and we want to splash this Execute. Or I could take this Nightblade, which is fine too. I think I'm gonna take the Fixing card. This Levitate's foily, which is nice, but I'm gonna take the Fixing card. This is a pretty big sign that Stone Scar is definitely open. This is a very late Fire card. Like this is a top tier pick. This thing is, but this is too. So this is difficult. I think I'm gonna take the Stash. The other thing is, I could just take the Yeti and ignore the fact that Stone Scar is super open, but I think that's a mistake. Well, I say it was a mistake, but now we've got all this other junk and, whatever. We can still splash a Stash and Felon, so I'll take the good Felon creature here. Take another good Felon creature. This thing's actually fine. It gets in pretty good. Jotun Warrior, Teleport, a random Spike Helm. I'll just take the Jotun Warrior. Go. Dispel is pretty good. But I don't think that we're going to be Elysian. Guess I can take this Northwind Herald, but we probably won't play it. Take the second sight. Same deal with the second sight unless we get like a shitload of Stag Bolts. Well... Practicality has called, and we are having to first pick a fucking Yeti Snowslinger, which isn't great, but it is what it is, and well, we have to do it, I think. We're really deep into Felon now. Yeah, Commander is super good, but we're not going to be able to go into Double Justice. Screw that. I can't just flip. I don't really want to flip, so I'm just going to take the Snowslinger. Man, this sucks a lot. So that Shogun Scepter is pretty gross. We could have gone Huru potentially, but I think I want to stay Felon. So Lightning Strike's fine. Clear that as a Sharpened Trainer. I'll just take the removal spell. It's like another Yeti. This isn't great. Okay. So let's think about this. Our shadow cards, we have an Execute, a Swiftblade, a Twilight Raptor. We'll take this Amber Monument and hedge once again on being Elision. Looks like that's what we're going to end up doing because there's nothing in this pack for us. Besides the Gron, and I just don't... Cool. Cool game. Alright, so this pack is definitely where Elision is open. So maybe what we're going to do is we're going to double down on Primal cards. So that means that's not going to make the cut. This will maybe make the cut. These will not make the cut. So we're just going to be base Primal, and then we'll splash Shadow, splash Time. That's true, Moosh, but I had a feeling with this Amber Monument that we're gonna probably be Elision of some sort splashing Shadow, probably. I don't think the stash is gonna make it anymore. It might still. We'll see. We'll see what happens. So this is between Stormlinks and False Prince. Lynx is a really good 2-drop. False Prince can be hard to cast, especially in a base Primal deck. I'm gonna go with the Lynx. It's close though. Alright, Elision Banner is actually pretty nice. Skystabber is fine, but I think I want this fixing. That might be a waste of a pick, we'll see. Mirror Image is fine. I'm probably not gonna play it, but it's not that bad of a card actually. I don't think this Flash Freeze, which is great. Another 2-drop, which is fine. This 4-drop seems good. That was a really fucking late Hero of the People, holy shit. Hero of the People is a serious card, guys. Like, it only takes a couple of good activators to really make it super strong. We're not a really good Instinct deck yet. And daggers help some of our bad 2-drops. Well, here's a second stash. Just kind of said there's this Felon Stranger, which would let us go for this Execute, or I could take the Static Bolt, which I think is the pick. We still have 2 packs left to kind of adventure into the Static Bolt realm. I'd like to get some more nice 4+s for this Mincer. I'm gonna take the Static Bolt. This card's okay, but like we're not in the great colors. Terminus Stranger is fine, but we're not a Stranger deck. Well, this is bad news, Bears. We knew this pack wasn't going to be great for us, but this is like... There's not even anything in Shadow. So I think it's just Levitate. Maybe we'll get a Violent Gust or... Wait, did I miss a removal spell? I took Static Bolt. Did I do something wrong? We can splash this Annihilate, maybe. It's either splash Annihilate or pick up one of these two, and I think it'd be the Terrazon. I did say I needed more fat, but Annihilate's a really premium removal spell. Oh, you were talking about Instinct. Yeah, I know. It is technically removable. I just don't see our deck doing a lot of good with Instinct, but maybe it would have been better than something else I picked. I've hidden a lot of cards, haven't I? No, not too many. Alright. I think I'm going to take this Annihilate. It's good enough to splash for sure. Alright, so Force One Stranger is a 3/3 in our deck. The rest of this stuff is pretty bad. Actually, it's a 4/4 if you count Stone Scar Stranger. Alright, let's just take it. Looks like we're gonna take another one actually. Alright, so we can take Amethyst Acolyte here. Maybe we're just splashing time. Who knows? We got a Cloak, Dormant Sentinel. Yeah, Yeah, maybe we're still Felon splashing time. I mean, all of our time cards besides the Vorlunk are pretty splashable. This Monument's probably not very splashable. But Mentor's very splashable, and it's literally our only time card. So it's very possible that we're still just we're just Felon splashing time. Or Felon splashing fire. We still haven't made up our minds yet, guys. We're still kind of, you know, we're still base primal. Alright, we're still base primal. But if we're Felon, then the Cloak is better. If we're Elysian, then the Dormant Sentinel is a little bit better. I think we can take this Cloak. Well, you're at 2-5, Moosh. Alright, how about that? How about you're at 2-5? Huh? You like that? You like it when people call you a 2-5? I didn't think so. How about you just lay off, bro? Lay off. Lay off our poor Forsworn Strangers, okay? Jesus. Jesus, Moosh. Alright, I take it back, fine. How many 2-drops do we have? A solid number, I think. It's too bad we picked this Lynx, maybe. Well, we can take another Magus, though. So there's a nice time card to splash. That's probably worth it. Right now, to splash time, all we have is this Elysian banner. And this is the last pack. What would we take over? Like a Stonescar Stranger, which wouldn't be fantastic? I think we can take this. I think a second Destroyer is probably better than a third Snowslinger here. We don't have a lot of ways to get Destroyer in is the only problem, and like keep it going. Because we have a few removal spells. We have one Amethyst Acolyte, a Flash Freeze, maybe a Nice Sprite, maybe we can get there. It's gonna be pretty interesting to see. Well, I want the 4-mana 3/3 flyer. I do want that. But there's also, sorry, I gotta make sure I'm not like getting off camera here while I'm adjusting my seating situation. There's also this Felon banner, which is really tempting because of how far we're kind of stretching our sigils here. I think those are our two choices. It could be Spider, but I don't think we need this Spider. You know what? Let me see where we're at. Because we might be in dire need of this Spider, but I doubt it. Twilight Raptor, Eastwind Herald, Felon Stranger, Swiftblade, Stonescar, 2 Yetis. That's pretty good. What is that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7's a good number. We got an Angel Sminner, an Acolyte, and Execute. Not probably gonna play Strangers. I don't know why I put the Execute in. I'm trying to put creatures in. See where we're at for that. 2 Maguses. Maybe a Jotun Warrior, because we don't have a lot to trigger the Acolyte at the moment. Which is why this would be kind of nice, because it'd be a 5/5 flyer that makes our Strangers fly. You're a bit of a mess. How's this deck a mess? It's fine, isn't it? Alright, I think I need this. Ranger would give me an 8th 2-drop. And it's really a nice high quality one, so I'm going to do that. Yeah, we could actually play these Forsworn Strangers in our deck, and you know, they'd have flying, which would be pretty saucy. We could actually still just splash the stash, but I think I like the time cards better since we get an accelerated evolution and a mentor, which I like a little bit more than just the stash. Do you think we splashed the stash too? I mean, I just took that mentor because, you know, you got excited about it. And if Moosh is excited about it, then I'll just take the banner. Probably not gonna play it, but I'll take this backlash. Same with the teleport. I might play a second flash freeze actually, since we didn't see any Frostkins, which is very sad. I'm very sad about that. I would have loved a Frostkin in this deck with the Mentors and stuff. We're probably not gonna play this Determined Stranger. I could go full ham, but we didn't get enough Fixing Strangers to go full ham, unfortunately, with the with everything else that we've got going on. Okay, Moosh, would you rather splash just a stash, or would you rather splash a Mentor and a Accelerated Evolution? And we have a banner in each, but we have an extra stranger in the Fire Splash. And I think that's what we kind of have to ask ourselves here, is do we want to splash the fire or do we want to splash the time? Because I don't know if we can do both. Do you think we can do both? We only got one Sag Bolt, which sucks. Mirror Image actually could be pretty good in our deck. Let's look at what we've got going on though. Okay. Just don't know if we can splash both of our things. I'd love to. Our deck would be a huge mess if we did that though. We could go for both if we run the Forsworns, I agree. And there's maybe an argument, since we only have 1, 2, 3, 4 things that Mentor hits, that we don't even play Mentor. And we only run the time for Accelerated Evolution, and the fire would be only for the stash. Because I don't know how much I like Mentor in this deck. Since we only have 4 targets. One of them's not even particularly good. These would be great, but I don't think... Yeah, I don't think we need Mentor here. I don't think we can afford Mentor. So we've got 2 banners, so we have 31 cards, which means we need to cut like 4 things. I think we can cut this second sight since it's only buffing a bolt, and that's it. I really like Flash Freezes. I like Mirror Image, but I think we could take the Mirror Image out. It's kind of a win more type of deal. I like the Trickster's Cloak since we've got the stash. I'm going to take the banners out just so it gives me a better idea, because we need to cut 1 more card. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I like 8. I like 8 things to play on 2 or less. It's kind of nice. And with that, I like the 2 Flash Freezes. Yeah, I agree, Moosh. And I like just having the evolutions as my top end, or as my time card anyway. I think that's a fine time splash. I could cut a Jotun Warrior here. I don't know. This is tough. It needs to be like one of these random things. See if I can get any like draw 2s or anything like that. Second Flash Freeze isn't that hot? Nah, you're probably right. I was thinking we can leverage them as removal spells, but you're probably right on that. People probably aren't going to block that much anyway since we're in Shadow. And we have dumb fast spells like Levitate. What up, Creep? How's it going? How are you today? I hope you're doing good. Alright. I think 17 is good with this. What do you say, deck? You say, holy shit, what are you doing? Are you a crazy person? Right. Let's see. I like 3 sources for our stash, so that's 1, 2, and then 3 with the Stranger. And then for our accelerated evolution, I'd like 3 sources, but I think we might be a little bit pushing it. So that's, let's see. Shadow, we've got 6, 7, 8, 9. That's pretty good. And then for, wow, this is gonna be a mess to put it on the screen, but that's right. And then for our, that sounds good, Finkel, at least in draft. Okay, so then 3 times sources. Then for primal, we've got 6, 7, 8. So we're like 8, 9, 3, 3. I mean, it's not the worst. Those banner picks were really important. Soaring Stranger, the one, and we've got 4 colorless cards, which isn't too bad. This doesn't look that bad. We're kind of going the distance to splash these cards, but I think it'll work out. Yeah, I'm on vacation now. Okay. Let me snip this up and then we'll start playing our games. Oh, that's sick. That's nice that Kibler hosted you. Alright. 1, 2, 3. It's gonna go over my head. I already know that. So. Boop, boop. And this might look like an error, but one of these stupid Xenon Guardians is premium, unfortunately, so I just have to. Hopefully you guys can see this okay. Alright. Do it! It freaked you out. Nice. Seems like there's a lot more competition actually, which is pretty cool. Okay, so we've got the... Actually, this is a very reasonable hand. It's a little weird because we've got like a both of our splash cards and a removal spell in it, but I think this is an okay hand, and hopefully we'll draw like a Twilight Raptor or one of our other 2 drops fairly soon. There's only 8 of them in the deck though, so it's possible that we won't see them for forever. Maybe this hand is just too greedy. We'll see. Alright, yep. It was a greedy keep, but that's fine. Whatever. Hey! You drew one of them. I think it's fine to play it here. Did our opponent go fire time and then play that? Ooh. Oh, that's pretty gross. I wonder why he didn't attack. That's interesting. That was a nice draw. I really just want to get up to this Jotun Warrior and then give it flying and then start bashing probably. Ooh, that's interesting. I could just give 2 of my units flying and then start going ham, which seems okay. We've got a flash freeze, so our race is good, right? This is what you used to do back in the day with the evolution. It's possible that my opponent has like something crazy here, but we've got flash freeze. Well, I can block. Fine. Trade this. We've also got a warrior to play too, so maybe we can just play the warrior. No? Alright, that's fine. Just keep getting in for 7. Play this Yeti. Leave up Annihilate in case our opponent does something crazy on this recog, but I doubt that'll happen. Strangers get +1/+1. I'm kind of frisky about that, friend. I mean, yes, I take 1 more, but you're also gonna take 1 more, and I like my 1 more than your 1 more. Let's see, I guess Snowball if I just do this immediately, right? Yeah. Torch, okay. Maybe I should have waited then. Boop, take it. You couldn't join me in my hole? Dude, I'm like all hole over here. Although, this game looks okay. Pain? Alright, sucks a little bit. Not too bad though, because if our opponent dies here, that would be fine, right? Boop. Boopy for 2. Alright. I'm working out of the hole slowly, birdie. I'm working out of it slowly. We've got quite the deck this right now, but oh, yeah, looks like a good hand. We can give this flying, which is very nice. And we have all of our colors. You know what I mean, Moosh? It's like that could have been really bad if that was like Copperhaul Blessing or Double Detain, and then I'm sitting there like, well, I guess I need to annihilate your 3/3 and... Yeah, what if we had to play our opponent again? Now they got all this information on our deck. It's very sad. This hand could be really good, especially if we draw Stash and get back this with when it has like lifesteal and oh my goodness, and endurance. Oh my goodness. How's it going, Edwin? Alright, fine guys, fine. Jeez. I just am saying I have seen a lot more detains lately. Don't curses me. I think our opponent might have a Lynx. Or a Wasp or something. Yeah. Lightning Strike maybe. I hope if it's a Lightning Strike, that would be probably best case scenario. Worst case would be a Lynx. Mid case would be a Wasp. Wasp would be fine, actually. Fuck. I could have made my guy fly, but like, I didn't want to use that there. I wanted to use it next turn and play a Stranger. Because if I make my guy fly, then I'm like wasting my entire turn. I knew something was up though. Curses. Yeah. Curse yourself. I guess I could give this guy endurance too, maybe. Make it a 5/5. That's a little all in, right? Maybe I don't need to do that right now. I mean, it was the worst case scenario there, Moosh, but yes, it is a very good card. But it was literally the worst case scenario, and you know, obviously it was what my opponent had because he was all curses and stuff, but whatever, it's fine. Well, at least it wasn't daggers there. That would have kind of sucked. But he does want me to play my second one on this, which is a little disturbing. I mean, he knows it's an Echo card, right? So... You think I should have waited a turn instead of attacking my Yeti in? That would let me have a 2/2 right now, that's true. I mean, we have stash, so if this thing doesn't get, oops, if this thing doesn't get dispelled but somehow still gets killed, I think that's fine. Like, even if our opponent trades Lightning Strike plus something for this, plus the 4/5, that's probably like really great case scenario for us. Yeah, or just double blocks with those two. That'd be fine. But we can actually just put that off for a turn as well here. Yeah, you're right, Moosh. I should have just not attacked. That sucks. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Yeah. It's good. I am at 39 though. Get this back. This, if I can draw my execute to kill this before I play this, that would be pretty good. Or permafrost. Like being able to kill this should be. Actually, that kind of works. I already have a Yeti to play, so maybe this isn't the best attack. It's not that bad. What do you mean, Birdie? Which turn? No, I actually had the suspicion that he had something as soon as he was like, whatever he was, like, oops or some shit. I had the suspicion that he had something, but I went forward anyway because I'm a D-bag and that's just my style. I don't really know how else to say it. Backlash here would be pretty brutal. Oh. Does it make sense to you guys that I'm just like one of those people who generally plays all in? Like, if you've got tricks, you've got tricks. Because that's the kind of person that's usually how I play, which maybe isn't the best way to play, honestly. If we're being honest with each other. Well, he has a fast spell of some sort, Moosh. So I'm wondering what's going on there. But we can hope that this Flash Freeze takes it home for us. We can hope. It's very bad. I need an execute pronto. Is basically what I need. Oh, sucks so much. It's not even funny. Oh, you know, maybe I should have done that stuff. Without that execute, I don't see how we win this. I don't think it's strike, because it was triggering at the end of his turn, so it could be teleport, like you said. But I have to draw a way to deal with that 5/6. I didn't. We got one more turn to draw something to deal with the 5/6. Actually, I don't, because he's not going to attack with it. Do I have anything that I can draw left, actually? Sure. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, so we have in our deck a Lightning Strike, an Execute, an Ice Sprite would have been good, actually. That would have been excellent. Trickster's Cloak would have been good. So we had some good draws. No, I think we're dead, Moosh. Yeah, I mean, yes, we are at 48, but we're now at 36. It's only going to take 4 turns for our opponent to kill us, basically, and this thing is buffing his entire team. We're super, super dead at this point. I mean, look at this. This is insane. And our opponent still has a fast spell that works right now. Like, what is that even? Is that Flash Freeze? Is it another Sync Strike? Jeez. I don't have time to draw something, guys. I mean, like, maybe we all live in a different world here, but look at this. I have no time. I mean, my opponent's deck is absolutely insane. As far as, like, flying creatures go and the draw that they've had. Sorry, I know I seem naysay, but give me a break, guys. Like, how would we ever come back from this? What up, Captain? I don't think it would have been fine, even if we traded there. We would have to draw Cloak into something else to even kill our opponent, and I, like, Execute. And we're on all sigils. Oh, well, if you were behind the 2 Cloud Snake, like, I guess that makes sense. You guys were so way back there. But to me, that looked pretty hopeless the second that he played that stupid fucking card that gives all his flyers +1/+1, and then we can't trade for his links anymore, and we didn't draw Execute. Or basically anything else to interact with what he had going on. Which, I mean, it makes sense. We don't actually have that many cards to do that, which is kind of why I wanted the second Flash Freeze, but I mean, Cloak would have been just as good too, and we have a little, you know. But that thing that gave all his flyers +1/+1, I don't know, because he had that second Sync Strike for a really long time, so maybe it wasn't even that helpful, if you think about it, because he could have just blown me out. But actually, we would have maybe blown him out, because we had the Flash Freeze. Like, if he doesn't play that and he's leaving back the second Sync Strike, he Sync Strikes, and then we... he Sync Strikes, and then we Flash Freeze the 5/6. We get to kill the 3/2. But no, he wouldn't double block. He would single block. So it actually would just prevent some life gain. I am on vacation until January. Look. Alright then. January 9th. January 9th is when I go back to work. I'll play the guy. I'm not going to probably trade. Maybe playing the guy was dumb. Maybe I should play a removal spell instead. Oh, our opponent's going to do a lot of... Well... That's not good. That is the weakness of that stranger. Okay. You keep asking me if I'm going to play in those tournaments, Captain, and I don't know if I want to. Does that make sense? I really don't know if I feel like playing in those tournaments. That's interesting. I think our opponent held that. Wonder why. Guess they've had better things to do most of these turns. And I've kind of forced them to hold things. That's annoying. I'm gonna do this for one turn. And hope our opponent doesn't have it. Never mind. Well. Should have blocked, I guess. Not much I can do about this. Like, I can't, like, my stash is just laughably bad here. I should have just taken this trade last turn. Now, I have to draw execute, basically. I drew Trickster's Cloak, which actually would have been nice last turn. 4-5, so we have to hope for no sigil. I think we're dead again. So, if you want to talk to me off stream about that stuff sometime, Captain, we can do it. It has nothing to do with how much time I would need to invest in it or anything like that. I could probably show up with something I'm playing on the ladder and do fine. So it has nothing to do with time investment. It has nothing to do with the format or any of that other stuff. We didn't do that bad last time, Birdie. We went 5-3. 5-3 is not that bad. Let's just be positive, okay? Can we be positive for like a minute or two? Just be positive. Just enjoy the fact that we're playing Eternal and not worry about stuff. That's why I don't want to get too deep into the tournament stuff. I don't want to be not positive. I'm gonna tilt my opponent and play the time. But it wasn't just before, Captain. It's the same stuff now. It's the same situation. Nothing has changed. The person running them has a Patreon that they have extended into running the tournaments, which is fine. They are barring streaming. See, I didn't want to get in on this on stream because I think it's very negative. You know, this feels very negative to me. But they're barring streaming for the Invitational because they probably still have the hopes that they'll have a channel with partnership, which is stupid. Because getting partnership in Eternal is going to be extremely difficult in having one tournament series isn't going to do it, especially when Direwolf comes out with their official tournament series. And the dude running them has basically taken every opportunity to only advertise other streamers and not and how do I say this? They have a very specific set of streamers that they are linking with their website that they are trying to promote, and everybody else is crap according to them. So when a list of streamers comes up that are good, I'm never on it. And I mean, that's a little insulting to me. I mean, I know our opponent has some sort of trick. Just don't know what it is. What? I guess our opponent doesn't have tricks. I am an incorrect person. I could have attacked this, actually. So it's a different person running them, but it's just a whole host of the same issues. and I'm just not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. I don't like streaming restrictions. I think they're bad, and whatever. And even if they think that it ups the integrity, I don't know. All right. Have a good work day. I'm sorry, Captain. I know it wasn't the answer you were looking for. I feel like a D-bag now. Shit. Oh well. What's their opponent playing Primal for? Just Fnatic? Maybe like a Scream or something? Oh, Lightning Strike too. That's lame. Yeah, I agree with that, Birdie. But I didn't want to get into this because I appreciate that RNG took the initiative to run the tournaments. So I'm glad that there are tournaments for people to play in. I just don't know if they're for me. I mean, all of the decks are posted, so you can't, there's no scouting in these tournaments, Edwin. You already know exactly what cards your opponent's playing, right? At the very beginning of the tournament. Which is like another holdover to prevent cheating. That's kind of nice, actually. We can get our opponent to also plate this up, or armor it up, rather. I think he's going to armor up the 2-2, though. Be a much smarter sort of deal. Oh, Injure and Execute is nice. Go ahead, friend. Take one a turn. Make my day. That's good, because now I can trade. Like, not armoring this, or not armoring the golem seems really weird. No, ghosting and scouting are different things, in my opinion. He said scouting, right? Maybe I'm incorrect that they are not different. Maybe they're not different things. I think we know this is happening here. And then we can execute the other one. If our opponent's last card is a stash, then we're we're down. We're in Troublesville here if our opponent's last card is a stash. But I agree, having a safeguard against ghosting by adding a stream delay is fine. That sounds absolutely fine if you're worried about the integrity of the the integrity of the is it stash too? Oh, thank God. Alright, 1 damage a turn. Just in case we draw a stash. I'm not projecting our opponent having a stash, it makes sense in these colors that our opponent could have a stash. That's really bad. We don't have an answer to that right now. With this flash freeze, but we don't have like a that thing dies answer, right? I could get back like this and this. Get back the destroyer plus something. Like if I get back Stranger Destroyer, I can't play anything this turn. If I get back Stranger Ranger, I can play something. That's the thing. I think I get back Stranger Ranger. Maybe I need the lifesteal. Maybe I should have gotten back the Destroyer instead of the Stranger. Oh no, I'm not blocking though. think we have to flash raise and race this. I think I needed to play something this turn so that we could race this. Hold on a second, guys. I'm gonna try to see if they play something. They didn't, so they're gonna get another Warcry trigger, which is kind of annoying, but I don't want to take 6 here because I don't want to just die to a Flame Blast. We still have them on a 2-turn clock, so this is fine. And then if they have a scream, we can levitate our stranger and walk. Worst case scenario, something like an assembly line, something that just poops out a lot of tokens and stuff. Okay, that's not too bad. They're still dead, right? 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's cycle this then. Okay. Cloak. I think if I cloak this, that's probably best case scenario. I guess I die to a lightning strike. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I know we're not doing that great with this deck, but I think we'll still be okay. We'll still be okay. We'll get there. Anyway, let me just put this up. I just need to take a quick like 2-minute break. I'll be like right back. I think I like your line better than mine, actually, Mish. Okay, let us continue with this train wreck draft that we did. I'm hoping we can get to diamond with it. It'll probably be a miracle if we can, but let's try. Let's try. I don't even remember what our first loss was, but that one with the Flyers was pretty balls out crazy. So far we've been really blessed. We haven't had any problems. Oh, I remember it was the Combre deck that seemed really decent. That, like, he played his cards all in the right order and everything worked out really well. I can see Combre having a lot of problems, or us having a lot of problems with Combre actually. Yeah. By the way, get used to a lot of video game music, because I don't like muting my VODs while I'm speaking, and also I've kind of got a goal where I'm going to try to do good growing my user, or my viewer base and stuff this vacation. Wow, we are screwed. Man. We need some non-sigils and preferably some good ones. Like, the problem with our deck is that if we don't draw any of our threes, it becomes really weak. This is like super bad. I don't want to permafrost this, unfortunately. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I think our opponent probably has at least one echo card. I didn't pay attention when they were drawing things, so didn't play a land, so that's bad. Means their hand is mostly good, like mostly cards. That sucks. I might permafrost this just so I can keep attacking. Alright. Well, at least I don't have to permafrost to keep attacking, but it's gonna be pretty brutal. I mean, best case scenario. Okay. We were racing 4-4. That was a good draw. That was a really nice draw. Ooh, gross. I need to draw Accelerated Evolution pretty soon. Probably gonna draw Stash instead, but Accelerated Evo would be probably game over. If our opponent has an Evo, we're gonna have a big problem. Although honestly, if our opponent has pretty much anything good here, we're gonna have a problem. Well, now they have two things that are good. It's like a Serpent Trainer or something? Guardian. Well, excellent. Excellent. I have no idea how we're going to deal with that. We really need that evolution. Oh, there's a Shadow Sigil. I could. Nope. Alright. That's pretty good. Flash Freeze. I mean, Flash Freeze would have been excellent before the endurance units and the fact that he's going to make it really big soon. So, what do I do? Permafrost. I Permafrost 1, and then Flash. No, it's not going to be good enough. I could attack here. But I think all it's going to do is trade for a 2 power guy. Since our opponent has all these endurance units to hide behind, I don't think they're going to get risky with the rest of them. I don't know. We'll see. I think I've probably lost this because I can't deal with this. I would need to draw evolution like right now and then race with the flash rate. I don't think that's gonna happen. Oh, no attacks. Why no attack? Well, that's it. That's it, boys. That's the game. Sure. Uh-huh. Okay. So evolution is still kind of an out. Ice spray, however, is not an out. Right, because they can do this, this. But any one of those Drakes is gonna just murder me, and he's got 8/8 and 2 9/9s. We have to chump 2 of them. Take 1. Okay, so he didn't invest in the 3/3, which is maybe good. So chump 1. Break the Aegis. Flash freeze these 2. Do this, but all it does is do that. We basically lose, but we'll see. Tag bolt my face. Alright, cool. Good draw. Hey, did we lose to that person twice? I think we might have, actually. That might have been the other side of their Elysian deck. No, Simsy was the other Elysian deck we lost to. Okay. Alright. We'll go ahead and hide that deck, and we'll claim our gold in our silver chests. I'm not that salty. Their deck was good. I was just wondering if it was the same person or not. Okay, so Karmic Guardian is the best card in this pack. It's really hard to buff Karmic Guardian now, but if you can get there, it's pretty good. Westwind Herald's okay, but not a card I like in draft. The rest of these cards are kind of whatever. It's a very mediocre pack. So take the Karmic Guardian. Champion of Progress is a 6-mana 6/6, which is actually not that bad. Unfortunately, there are 5-mana 6/5s, which kind of undermine it a little bit. Like this guy. You can activate one side of it, it's fine, but like it's very unlikely that you will be able to do that unless you get a lot of banners and stuff. So I think it's 5-mana 6/5 here. Especially over Pathfinder's fine, but it doesn't usually echo Mistveil Drake like that naturally. So I'm gonna take the 5-mana 6/5. Well, he is on color, but just consider how bad he is. Like the added point on his toughness is not worth the added casting, like the added sigil cost. So. Alright, so now we have a choice between a bunch of, like, we can grab a 7-mana 7/7 if we want to stay in Ombre or this Aspirant, but neither of those seem that good. We could take this Cobalt Acolyte and hedge on being Elysian, There's also this Flame Blast, but it's very committal. So really, I have to decide whether I'm wasting a pick this turn or... I guess I'll take this just in case. Kind of wish we'd gone for the Elision card just because there's a Lightning Strike here now. This Combrei Stranger is also fairly tempting. But I don't know if Combrei Stranger is better than a Lightning Strike. Staff isn't that amazing in draft because you don't have board wipes, and it's very hard to get ahead on board and then also play Staff. I'm gonna take this Lightning Strike. When we get past an Aviasar, and that's a really nice 4-mana 3/3 flyer in Elision. Another 4-mana flyer with Serpent Trainer, which is this is like 4-mana 2/2/2 flyers, which is a very playable card, very good. So second side twinning, I haven't had a lot of success with twinning. My opponents have. Maybe I can try it again. We're not losing that much by not taking second sight, since these are effectively very similar cards if you have Echo units. So we'll try it. Dispel's great. I like having one Dispel in my Elision decks. It's just kind of a catch-all removal, like sort of removal spell. It makes it so that your tanky units can actually fight their special buffed units. So here it doesn't matter too much, but we're definitely Elision. And we wouldn't splash for any of these cards, so whatever we take doesn't matter. This is a similar... I don't like the new Sync Strike, but I'll try it. Maybe, if I don't have space for anything else. So we could splash Oathbook, maybe. Let's see, there's an Amber Acolyte in this pack for us. That's probably the best card for us. See, it's like, do we take a really good splashable card here in Oathbook? Or do we take this Acolyte? I think we take the Acolyte, because this requires a very specific deck that generally is base Justice already. The game wants us to go Huru. Actually, we have good time cards this time, so I don't think the game wants us to go Huru. This thing does work really good with flyers, though. It's a tough choice. I think we take the Acolyte, but I'm a little sad. Could still be Combrei. Could take this Awakened Student. What would we could find? We could splash Primal. We just have so many good Primal cards, though. Awakened Student's a lot better than Snowslinger, though. I hide this Flame Blast. I don't think we're gonna play Flame Blast. That's a kind of a cool looking premium. Alright. I think it's between these two cards. I just don't know which one I'm going to take yet. I guess I'll take this and we'll see where we go from there. I'm going to take another Acolyte. That's a premium torch, which is really pretty, but take another Acolyte. Combrei Stranger I think is a little stronger than Seek Power in our deck. I still don't know exactly what direction we're going in, but I think this Combrei Stranger will help us there. Okay, second Karmic Guardian. And yeah, I'm a little upset we didn't take the Oathbook too, but whatever. We pick stuff and things and we're doing stuff. Alright, so it's 1/5 flyer or Static Bolt. Oh, I still don't know. You know, our fixing's really good. We're like a base time deck. These 1/5 flyers are really replaceable, so I'm gonna take a Stag Bolt. Bunch of bad cards for us. We can just take the stones. Take the stones. You might think base time deck, play Sand Warrior. This card is Hot Garbo. Want to play it? These are all bad. I'll take the Storm Beast. It's the best. I want to play a Campbell in our deck. I don't think so. Sad how open Shadow is, but whatever. Ghost Swarm. That's really weird. It's the last pick rare. I don't even think I had 4 of those. Oh, I guess I did. Well, Marston's Disciple is one of the best 4-drops in the game. We have a lot of good 4-drops in our deck already, but this thing is a bomb, sort of. I would call it very bomby because you get good value out of it, but I'm gonna take it over like Static Bolt. They're decent cards. Well, we're not splashing Shadow, I don't think, so this Feeding Time is probably not on the menu. Terrazon's good though. This Paladin's good too if we decide to be Combre splashing Primal instead of Illusion splashing Justice. Right now our Justice cards look more splashable than our Primal cards just because of how like ingrained our Primal is, but we can kind of put off the issue by taking another 5-drop. Even if our deck does have a high curve, I think this is fine. Alright, so Sauropod's okay in our deck. It makes these cheaper by 1. That's it. That's all it affects. There's also a Polymorph here, which is pretty nice removal. It's not amazing. It's bad versus weapons, obviously, but it does handle some situations. And I think Polymorph is what I'm going to pick. So we've got a Justice Stranger, which is not bad. But I think Lightning Storm is kind of where we want to go with this. It sort of fits our deck pretty well. It does kill a lot of our stuff, but I think it's what we want. There's been a lot of outlaws and stuff. I might regret that pick. We will see. Hurler or False Prince? It's an interesting choice because we already have a lot of 4s, and our 3s are very bad. We only have 2 Acolytes and a Polymorph and like some random removal spells and stuff. Normally, I would just snap up the Hurler. It's one of my favorite cards. But this False Prince is mighty tempting because of how bad our 3s are and how bad our early game is. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna be sad about it. Another Acolyte over a Fledgling. Alright, so we're definitely Elision splashing time, so this Combre Stranger is not going to make it, probably. Sadly. Alright, we have 2 cards that activate Friendly Wisp. We have a Hurler in this pack, which would be pretty nice too. Vault of the Praxis is fine, but not in draft, I don't think. I think this Hurler is actually kind of where we want to be, even though our curve is really high. Oh yeah, we do have 3 with Prince. Oh, maybe Wisp is good enough. I mean, we don't have a lot of early action here. We have just a bunch of removal spells. Shit. These aren't even going to be that impressive to splash, honestly. Unless we find daggers or something. It's between these 2. I might actually have to take this Wisp since our early game is so anemic, it's so bad. How many cards does twinning turn on for Wisp? Looks like 0. I'm gonna take the Hurler. Well, there's an Oath Book. There's also a Vanquish. Alright. So this is actually interesting because this Oath Book would make our Karmic Guardians quite good. Vanquish is a good removal spell, which is awesome. I don't know where we want to go from here. Removal spells. We have Polymorph, Stagbolt, Lightning Strike, Lightning Storm. We have 4 removal spells right now. Vanquish, give us a 5th one. Kills big removal, which we don't really have a good way to do that right now, except Polymorph. The Oath Book makes our Karmic Guardians really good. Alright, I thought about it and I came to the decision that we're taking the, since it's more removal. Second Hurler or finally another 2-drop. I think we take another 2-drop over the second Hurler here. It's sort of close, but I think that we need these. It's 2-drop, and we're taking it over a dagger as well, which kind of sucks, but I think we just do it. Sucks that we put in that position, but I think we have to. Take another 4-mana 3/3 flyer, right? We could take a Wrangler now. I picked the Splash Stranger instead of the On-Color Stranger. That might be wrong, but it makes it a little bit easier on the Sigil base. We only have a Hurler to really make cheaper and do stuff with here, to like get value off of. Maybe we need this 2-drop. No. Let's take the more powerful card and immediately. No, we need the Stagger Bolt anyway. It's fine. Okay, so once again, it's 2 drops for these daggers. I don't know if we're splashing these Karmic Guardians, honestly. Or this Awakened Student. We might just be splashing Vanquish. Does twinning work with Hurler? It does indeed. It does indeed work with Hurler. These daggers would be really good if we're playing the if we play the Karmic Guardians. Otherwise, I think it's one of these two. Having a 2/3 2-drop would be pretty insane for a deck like another one. Is it Looser Lightning Storm? That would also give us our 4th thing to play on 2 or less. Yep. Awesome, we got a 1/3 flyer, it's fine. We got another 2-drop anyway. That's lame. It's fine though. Humbug. I'll just take days. I'll play it though. 2-second sights. Like we need those. Alright. Clear this out and then we'll start building. Like I said, it's so much harder to turn on Karmic Guardian these days than it used to be. It used to be super easy to make that card a huge bomb. Now it's a lot more difficult. Those Oath Books would have been the way to do it, but we didn't really find an avenue to make those Oath Books worthwhile, in my opinion. Oh, this is 27. That's not too bad. I don't really want to play an Awakened Student. Maybe we play a Levitate since... Oh, we already are playing Levitate. Like, since we have the Violent Gust, maybe we play Levitate. Maybe we play like a Sync Strike or Refresh or something. We've only got 17 units. I could play one of these. One of these 1/4 flyers just as a big flying body. I could do that. It works pretty well at twinning, like somebody was saying earlier. I could also play Second Sight, but I don't really want to. Yeah, I could play one of these, it's fine. I don't think we want to do 18 sigils, so... Oh, you're right, Second Sight does work pretty good with, Bolt. You like Second Sight over the Karmic Guardian, Moosh? Brings us up to 18 units if we play the Karmic Guardian. Yeah, I'm gonna try the Guardian over the Second Sight. I don't want to cut another 2-drop. We're at the 6 that I'd like to be at. I don't know if I want to cut Yeti. Resources. So 6 with the Acolytes. I think that's right. This needs to be higher though. 9, 10, 11, 12, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's fine. I think that's fine. 10, 8, 9. So we need Primal. We need double time though. It's kind of annoying. I think we need them pretty equally though. Plus, I don't want to cut a unit for a unit when the reason I want this Guardian is just so that my unit count is high enough to support cards like Twinning. Alright. I think this looks good. We'll see how it works out. Our Justice Splashes aren't quite as strong as I'd like, but... Eight times seems better because of False Prince. Use 8, 9, 10, 11, and then, yeah, I guess double time is important. That's a good point. Oops. Alright, let's do this. See if we can get this one to at least Diamond. I'd like to get this to 5+. I think it's pretty good. We have a lot of removal for Elision. So, in my opinion. We have quite a bit of illusion removal. So I'm excited to see how it goes. We have Gust, 2 bolts, Strike, Storm, Polymorph, a lot of good stuff going on. Okay, this could be a problem. They're starting with 8, so they've got an Echo card of some sort. Just as generally means that their Echo card is either a creature like Sauropod or a like Daggers or something. Unless they play like a Primal Source. Could be anything then. Really need a third Sigil. But I usually run into this problem with these decks with all these Amber Acolytes. Is like I have trouble getting to 3. Please give me a Primal Source. I need a Primal Source right fucking now. Oh, that is a Time Source, so we probably lose this game. I guess I can Polymorph that, so not all is lost. Never mind, not all is lost. I need to stop being a pansy. Not all is lost. We can Polymorph it. Or we can still bolt it. Excellent. No blocks. Awesome. So now, right, and then pass. I would not say this deck is low on power. We have 20 sources of sigils in it. Say 20 is good. Like a Finest Hour? Oh no, just why kill my 2/1? Snowball? Was it? Did they actually? Does Hurler not have a? Oh no. I have no idea what's going on. Let me make a 3/3 or a 2/2 flyer. Or do I just like go get a sigil? Oh, I see what you mean, Squee. You meant just doesn't have a lot of powerful cards. I think the 6/5s are actually a lot more power than you might think. Okay, so I think I do this and I make a 3/3. And it gums up the ground really well. Our opponent has already shown that they don't understand exactly what how to deal damage to a unit. I'm worried though that the help that much. I mean, I don't have a way to return it, so. So now I'm gonna do this and skip it. I'm gonna get my flying on, and then next turn I'll start developing these, but okay. Yeah, I think I still start developing these. Just get our sigils rolling, start our damage in the air. Hopefully. Our opponent has some fast spell. I just don't know what it is. Like, I feel like they would have used it on that double block earlier if it was like a Finest Hour or something similar. Well, that's actually kind of nice. Because we have the thing that twinning is good with, which is Karmic Guardian. Having a 2/5 flying endurance thing is pretty good, so I'm gonna go for it. Loop it right into play. Let's see where we go. I guess making a 4/4 flyer would have been fine too, but then the 2 hatchlings trade for it. Yeah, we definitely have to start playing our 4s for sure. Okay, that sucks a little bit, but if our opponent doesn't have a 3rd sigil here, then they're not gonna play another 2/1 flyer, which is fine. See, I don't know what this attack is. Like, what does this attack do? This plays around Detain. Still only kills one thing. Does it play around Finest Hour? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? It does. Let's still play around Finest Hour, sort of. Refresh. It does not play around Refresh. Admittedly, that block would have played around Refresh. However, I did not make the play around Refresh block, so my bad. To play another 3/3 flyer. I don't really have much that gets value off of this except Hurler, but that's probably still worth it. It doesn't matter. Okay. Sorry I didn't play around refresh. It's kind of a card that I normally wouldn't play around very often. If I gang block it, he just kills one thing. No, two things. Not give me the choice. Alright. Decisions. If I attack in, I probably lose either the Guardian or the 3/3. I could poly one of the flyers, but then if he has a bigger flyer later, then that wouldn't be good. I think I saved the polymorph actually, and I don't care if he trades for the Guardian here. I don't mind that either, since I have more of that. I do have a hurler in my deck, so I could have just sat there. What if our opponent has minus, or I mean, harsh rule? Maybe playing this isn't the best. Well, I think that if he 1-for-1s on the Guardian, I think we're okay with that. Then he's just left with a 2/1 flyer, and we have 2 3/3s. So I think that the attack with the 1/4 is fine, right? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it isn't fine. But he's got to deal with 2 3/3 flyers at that point. I think I'm just going to take 3. I don't care that much about blocking. Sure. I think that's a better polymorph than the one that we were going to do before. Let's see. So if we polymorph and attack with everything, he's got 2 blockers. One of them doesn't, 3 blockers, but 2 of them don't actually do anything. I actually like polying, attacking with everything here. His attack with the 3/8 was kind of weird. And this lets us at least, like, we're gonna get like maybe 4 more points of damage that we wouldn't have gotten if he hadn't done that. That's fine. Yeah, so we got 4 more points. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That changed the clock. Maybe I should have done the math before doing this attack, seeing if it changed the clock. Now it's a 2-turn clock. Now it's a 2-turn clock. Before it was like a 3-turn clock. Maybe that wasn't worth it. I used my polymorph for that. There's an instant punish on the clock. And well, I'll still do the attack and do a levitate just in case. Okay. He played this. I don't know if he plays this if he has a harsh rule. I suppose I still could have held this 6-5. Our opponent's not exactly doing a lot of attacking. 5-5, alright. I don't think that they have harsh rule then. Ease. 5. Or, yeah, that's better. Make that like a 5-8. How do I ever deal with a 5-8, right? Ooh, nice. What's up, Lamelli? How's it going? Well played, friend. This is fine. Turn 2 Stranger and a turn 3 False Prince. How'd you do? Do you think you did good? You do good on your last final? I know it's a very personal question. Some people don't like to talk about how they did on stuff. So we got the 2-3-4 locked down pretty well. Our opponent has like a cloak or something. Levitate, that's fine. Well, we'll probably end up polymorphing this at some point, especially if they have an answer to our prince. It's like another 2-drop's kind of backbreaking, actually. It's kind of annoying. I think we can attack with this. I may have not wanted to attack with that, actually. It's very easy to answer prince here. Just about anything. Like, they use a levitate, but they can even have like a rapid shot or a rampage. Like, there's so many good answers to prince here. Any removal spell, feeding time. Oh, they've got something. Let's do it. Okay, rapid shot your own guy. That makes sense. Well, it's gonna be an interesting game. I think we do attack here and hope they don't have another trick. We might have a turn where we poly static. That was an echo card. So in these colors, the echo cards generally that opponents have are Herald Song. Sometimes Troublemaker. Troublemakers are really good in these colors. I can't think of much else. You gotta be. It was an interview at the end of the day. At the end of it, my friend was like, "You got a B." I was okay. Alright, you got a B. Good job. I appreciate you. I appreciate you coming out. Yeah. They didn't seem to present a fast spell there. I think I still want to poly this. Shoot this. Think about this. I think we do this attack. We just leave back the 2/2 still. We're not doing great in this game though. It depends on what this echo card is. If it's Herald Song, I'd say we're still doing okay. If it's a if it's Troublemaker, there may be an issue, unfortunately. Alright, there may be an issue then. I'd like to do this on a bigger unit than a Stormlynx, but the Stormlynx Twinned would actually be really good considering it blocks Troublemakers really well. These colors are a very difficult matchup for us, I think. Is it time to dispel this, maybe? I think it is. Magish is a problem. I'm surprised. Maybe it was incorrect to dispel that, though. If our opponent plays like a 6/4 here, that would be pretty brutal for us. Actually, if I'm trading, this is better. Maybe I should have played the other links too and just ate another guy. That might have been better. Yeah, that was better. I should have ate another guy. Oh man, so good. I think it's so beatable. It's just gonna be really difficult. Should have just played this. It's really dumb. Hope we draw our storm at some point. Alright, well, that's good, because it presents an actual clock, whereas before we were kind of stuck behind 1 damage a turn. Now at least we're on a 4-turn clock, and maybe we can do something about these Troublemakers. Vanquish is a nice draw, actually. I don't think he's going to play anything bigger than these Troublemakers, and that basically is a time walk. So Vanquish was an excellent draw. Yeah, and we drew an answer to the other troublemaker too. Something like Crystallize would be pretty brutal, and then I'd be really wanting that 2 life that I missed. He gets back a 2/2 flyer. But he'll have to block with it. Might be too little too late, actually. Let's think about the importance of the stranger. How important is it to hold the stranger in case we draw something like a storm? Right now, storm only kills 1 of our units, kills like 4 of his. But having this out represents another blocker. Our opponent's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and we've got 4. I think holding the stranger is fine. Balls. Well, I think we trade. Alright. Because we can still get in for 1 in the air, even with this thing dead. Now, if he's got a dark return for it, we're super boned, and then that'll make me sad that I wasted the Vanquish on a troublemaker. Let's play this. And I really want that storm now. So he has another troublemaker and some unknown card, right? What does he have to trade to get rid of this 6/5? A few things, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or just like 2. It's gonna be 2 cards either way. I think we do this. Man, I've never wanted to draw Lightning Storm more than my entire life. Maybe this attack was bad. Maybe I should have waited. Wow, really? He's offering up 2 of the troublemakers? That's kind of nice. Oh, the attack with the Guardian was free. You're right. I'm dumb. Fuck. I don't know if that'll make a big difference, but I am dumb. What's this? 4-drop? Fuck. Ba-da-ba. That's interesting, actually. Doesn't change that much, but it is interesting. That draw wasn't particularly inspiring, but whatever. I really need a storm. Although storm's not like super fantastic now. That's another 2/2 flyer if I want one. Fuck. Let's see. So that's, I've got 1, 2, 3 flyers. He's got 3 flyers. I make a 2/2 flyer. Man, every turn is just like... Every turn is very difficult for us. I think soon we'll have enough creatures that we might be able to alpha and win. But it's gonna be rough. No, I think we pass still. Maybe I could start tagging with this, but it would just trade for one of these 2/2s. So that seemed good. Stun something. What are we stunning? Fair enough, flyer stunned. Turn. Oh man. I guess I can hold something for post-storm. I don't think I'm gonna get enough creatures where an alpha will work, but I'm gonna keep trying, I guess. No, you're actually probably right, Moosh. My worry about that is alright. So our opponent's down. Another flyer. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and we have 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we could get in for 1 damage. And then die probably on the swing. Trades wouldn't be fantastic for us. I was holding back. You were probably right. I should have done that attack sooner. The reason I was... That's bad. The reason I was holding back for so long is because I am hoping to draw Lightning Storm at some point. Sure. But I should have taken the 2 for 1 sooner, probably. Kill anything yet, but it might kill our opponent's face. They have some fast spell. I wonder what fast spell they have. 14, 11. So, alright, so if I do this, we're gonna lose a lot. Maybe I do it post-combat? What happens if I do it post-combat? Oh, sorry, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 6, 9, 10, 11. We're gonna get in for 1 damage. One, 2, 3, 4. We lose a bunch of our stuff. Here's the problem. It does make Soaring Stranger a trade though, right? I'll have to trade with one of our flyers. Let's see what our opponent does. We might be able to engineer something good here. This will be really bad if our opponent has a backlash, though. Yeah, I really liked Moosh's idea of serving with all of the 2s. Oh, so our opponent's dead. Why did they leave themselves dead to Snowball if they know I have Hurler? Unless they have a backlash for sure? Oh, okay. Sick. Real sick. Yeah, I agree. I just didn't know what it was. Maybe it was another rapid shot or something. That was a really neat game. It was a very close one, actually. I mean, we had a very high life total, but he had a lot of value with the stash and the dark return on the troublemakers and stuff. It's too bad that he couldn't just troublemake us out. His deck looked a lot cooler than ours, for sure. Sorry. That is the trouble with being on a voice. You get to hear me go blarp every once in a while after I douse myself with tea. He did almost come back. We both drew a lot of sigils and spent a lot of time doing nothing in the mid game there, or late game. And I kept drawing 6/5s, which is very helpful. I wonder if I can get double time, or if my opponent will. Oh, that's a hurler. Or if my opponent will force something that makes me want to vanquish, but I don't. Yeah, all right. Well, I don't have a problem with getting double time now, so I can get the justice. Imagine our opponent will just trade here. It sucks that that's a hurler. It makes me not want to play this, but I have to anyway. Just get the justice. All right. Nothing. Wasn't expecting a nothing play. I was sure our opponent was going to do something, but they didn't play a sigil. That's nice for us. It means we get our flyers. Well, sucks we didn't have that a couple turns ago, but I think it's good enough to do here. Boop. I could have played this and then hoped to draw like a 3/3 flyer or something, but I think this is better. Yeah, there was the 3/3 flyer that I was talking about. Our opponent's game plan is obviously involves drawing cards, right? But I think we play around a removal spell for one turn by playing this and leaving this back. Flyer. What happens if I attack with this? A good attack? Like just this? Double blocks? Stuff happens. Single blocks. Think about single blocking it. It's actually reasonable as well. Can't play 2 cards. That's the only problem with this. Yeah. I'll play the bigger blocker. Pass. I don't mind that this has to attack me. I've got quite a few resources still. Although my opponent, I don't have as many resources as my opponent, which seems like our opponent has many, many resources. I don't mind taking damage from this a few times. $13, $14, $15, $16, $17 right now. That's annoying. I'm gonna attack with my ground guys. Our opponent wants to take 13, go to 6. I think that's good for us. And I can just play these two, and then I still have plenty of blockers. That's fine too. That actually is. Well, now see, it feels a little suspicious now, actually. Oh well, whatever, it's fine. What's up, Kentaro? How's it going? How are you? Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So they're gonna take 9 on the swing back, which is pretty good. Unless they have like a random 2-drop here, which I don't think they do. I could play around Storm by holding this, but I think this is fine to play. This kind of gives us more action against something like a Haunting Scream plus creature. Oh, this could be Storm. Storm plus flying would be very annoying. Looked like our opponent just stumbled in the early game is what ended up killing them there. Yeah, the token gets shiny. It's pretty sweet. It's pretty sweet. No guard. Alright. So, sand is unfortunately not keepable. I got excited for a second. Well, this hand's pretty gnarly. And we're gonna need a Primal Sigil SEP. A lot of our early game plays are primal. It's one of the things I was a little worried about. You drew it. Pretty nice. Yeah, I agree, Squee. Alright, so let's think about this. We're gonna do something this turn, right? I don't... Well, maybe. I can hold the storm and be greedy, but if our opponent goes something like Twilight Raptor, then we're gonna have like a really complicated, shitty turn. But what if our opponent just plays like some shitty flyer here? Like a 3-1 snapper. We take 2 and then we get a 2-for-1, or that. So now we take 2 and get our 2-for-1. This was risky line though. I won't say that this was the best line, but this was the line I decided to take to try to get more value out of killing his Cloud Snake. It might come back to bite us in the butt with like a Dark Return or something. Looks like it didn't. So I could play this or this. Either of these flyers would probably be fine. I don't think making a 2/2 flyer would be great though. I think I'll play this one, and then maybe we'll draw a twinning for this guy at some point. Nice. I mean, obviously our opponent has a rapid shot or something of those lines. Otherwise they wouldn't make those attacks. I can dispel this. Maybe I could have gotten value by holding this back and trading it for a rapid shot. I probably actually would have been fine. Pretty sure that their trick is rapid shot at this point. Maybe I wanted to force that to be an offensive rapid shot to clear one of my guys. And still just taking 2 is fine. My friend. And technically, I'm winning this race, so I don't know. You're gonna have to use that rapid shot defensively at some point, I think. I mean, the smart call is if you plan on using this rapid shot defensively is to hold back the 1/1 and kill my 6/5, but that turn won't be good due to Static Bolt. The other thing is he could go 1/3 into one of the others. Alright, or just do that, that's fine too. That is fine as well. So the last card is Rapid Shot for sure. So we could attack him with this, Static Bolt it, play Prince. Then our opponent has nothing but basically bad stuff going on. Yeah, that's fine. And if our opponent doesn't want a Rapid Shot, then that's fine too. We'll just play a 3/3 or a 2/1. Actually, I could just play the Prince. It wouldn't matter, right? 2/1 plus Prince would be fine. Sure. No Rapid Shot. Okay. Let's think about this then. 2/1 could be fine. Or we could play the 3/3 flyer, which is also fine. We have a lot of fine cards to play in this spot. I kind of like 3/3 flyer. Our opponent's gonna really regret this line that they're taking if we draw a second Static Bolt, though. I suppose that makes sense Like, if we have removal for this in any way, then that line that they're taking is incorrect, in my opinion. By holding back this rapid shot for so long. Alright. I'm cool with this too. Like, I'm going to just play some stuff. I'm going to hold this, I think. I'm just going to play these two, and then all this does is it makes the we'll just get triple primal and make our opponent fear Thunderstrike Dragon. All this does is it makes this little guy a lot worse, this guy a little bit better, but I don't really care that much if he starts attacking with the Magus. That's annoying. Well, we're gonna stack bolt that for sure, but that unfortunately loses us our surprise potential on the rapid shot, but we still kind of wanted to clear something with the rapid shot, so it's fine. I still don't care if he trades rapid shot for my 1/4 here. Nope, still doesn't want to do it. Still says no sir, no thank you. Alright, 2/2 flyer it is then. I can start attacking with other stuff too, right? What happens if I start attacking with my 2 power guys? Not the 2/1, but like the 2/3s. He kills my 2/2 flyer with the Magus. Maybe it would have been correct pre Magus or pre Morrison with the 2/2 flyer. But now it's probably not correct. Actually, I should probably just play the False Prince. Now that I think about it. That's pretty good. You gotta use this rapid shot someday, man. Okay, he's planning on it. It's time. It's time to get Chateau in here. Yep. 2 for 1's fine for us, and we can just play out the rest of our hand. And then we've got super lethal attack on the swing back. Sure. I'll take 6. Alright. GG, Melgard. Forcing him into the defensive rapid shot was the best we could do, I think, there. I think that maybe he should have just traded it for the Karmic Guardian or the 2/2, though, instead of the 3/3, so that he could still have a flyer back to block a couple points of damage each turn. I would have just traded it for the 1/4, and then that would have stopped my life gain, too, and then he might have been able to try to race me with the Ashara. We're still going to kill him because we have so many attackers there, but I think that maybe there was a better way to use that. Don't know. Don't know. Don't know what the rest of our opponent's hand looked like there. Could have actually been attacking with the Magus, maybe, but then I would have just blocked. Like, the problem with his attacks were every single attack was just kind of bad for our opponent. Since I know that they've got rapid shot, I just put exactly one thing in front of it each time that would have killed it, and force a rapid shot. And then if the rapid shot doesn't make, then they lose the game at that point. This hand looks good on first glance. Let's see what we got going on. Yep. So it could fail if we don't draw more sigils, but this hand looks mighty fine to me. We even have a good 2-drop into a surprise 2-drop, so we have all the makings of a good hand going on here. I'm gonna go for the surprise. I don't know if it'll work. Yeah. Uh-oh. Aw. Well, that was bound to happen at some point. Do we play the Prince or the Bold Adventurer? Our opponent's not likely to have a Levitate. But they might have something that... What could they have in Fire Shadow that kills the Prince that wouldn't also kill the Bold Adventurer? Temper? I could play around Temper with this. Let's play around Temper. Well, there was no Temper in my opponent's hand, so that was a mistake, maybe. That's fine. 2, 3. Ooh, that was a nice draw. Do I have anything that requires... I don't think I have anything that requires double primal. Not that I could think of off the top of my head. Yeah, it is more mana efficient. I chose to not get blown out by Temper, which was potentially a mistake. But you are correct, Moosh. I was thinking we could also have another turn here where Prince would be absolutely fine. But we've been drawing these Acolytes. So we haven't really had that turn yet, right? That's true. That's true. If he gets there, then we could levitate him. That's a good point. I didn't really think about using the levitate as a combat trick that would kill his guy. That's pretty smart. This is why you're you, Moosh, and I'm a pleb. I'm a little plebby sometimes, you know. It's fine. Alright, so he drew something because he's thinking about attacking with a lot of different stuff. I like my blocks. I actually really like my blocks in this situation. It definitely depends on what the combat trick is. That our opponent drew, though. We rally would be kind of annoying. It was Devour. So they didn't draw a combat trick, they drew a Devour. And so they were just going to attack all out and then devour whatever was going to die, but that would have cost them other creatures, so they decided not to do that, which is fair. I almost want to polymorph this, just because of how brutal this could be if he ever gets this in, like a Channeler or something. Is it worth it, though? I don't know. We'll see. If our opponent plays a Channeler and then flips over a Terrazon or something, then I'll just cry like a little girl. Chieftain, that's fine. Arguably a much better polymorph target, honestly. But I can take 5 from it. I guess I've been leaving up Levitate for no reason, and I shouldn't have played this Prince, huh? Alright. You're right, maybe I should have just been playing my 5-drops. So here, if I poly and attack with these, that's actually not bad, right? I could just wait, though. I could just wait. Yeah, I know, Moosh. I'm sorry. Sorry for not being mana efficient this game. It has probably been a big mistake. Alright, what next? What do I want to listen to? I kind of want to listen to this. Oh yeah. Levitate the Prince, easy 5 damage. Easiest 5 damage of your life, sir. Levitate that Prince. Alright, so let's think about this. He's gonna get a 2/2 flyer, but I think that's okay, and then all of our other attacks are really fantastic. I wanted to listen to the Secret of Mana soundtrack. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Wow, he's just taking 17 damage. You feel like the creatures that you could potentially get off of your recruiters will be better than just... I don't know. Alright. I believe that kills you. now you're super dead. Yeah, I don't understand that, Birdie. I think the O2 could have gotten in front of the 6-5 for sure, and then he would have had a second flying blocker, but I don't really understand what the point of taking all of that was. But sometimes that happens, and then you win, right? So we got to 5. We finally got to 5 with the deck. I can't be so super sad anymore. We got to 5. I mean, we got to 5 with the first deck we played today, but we actually got to 5 with a deck that we drafted like fully today. I'm pretty excited about that. We've only been alive for 3 hours and we got to 5. I'm happy about that. But actually, Moosh, if you want to send me a link, I can play it after the soundtrack, because I'm probably... Yeah, it's only an hour and 11, so I'll still be on for a few more hours. You did send me a link. Ooh. That would be cool. What? Alright. Just take my card. Issue though. Well, gotta redraw that one. Well, we need another sigil or primal sigil. This 2-3 is nice, so that'll give us some time. And twinning on Serpent Trainer will be fantastic. So, hey, got there anyway. So if we draw another sigil, then I think I'm going to spend next turn twinning the Serpent Trainer. I could also just play Prince. What else can I do on this turn? I have a lot of... I can just do what I was going to do. And then levitate to kill the flyer, maybe? This is kind of greedy if our opponent has a pump spell, but he hasn't been attacking with a tier 3, which leads me to believe that there is no pump spell. We didn't draw a 4th sigil, but we have a 4th sigil maker, so I'm cool with this. I don't know if we'll get another blah blah blah. I don't know if we will get another chance to Violent Gust something, but if we do, it'll be like a fledgling, which I'm cool with. Okay, so don't have to worry about Desert Marshal, but this is actually getting to be kind of scary, right? Do I just trade here? I think I trade. No, this holds back all the other twos so good. Why would I do that? Why would I even considering trading when I've got like this massive advantage and my opponent has 1 card left? I don't know what the card is in their hand though. So let's think for a second. We could Sagbolt the 3-2, but we already have something to trade for with that if we want to. We could Sagbolt the 2-2. I think I like Sagbolting this 2-2 actually. It prevents one thing. So let's say our opponent's last card in hand is the 7 mana or the 7 mana 7/7 time guy, right? Let's say that's what the last card in our opponent's hand is. They could have played it with that, and now they cannot. Just like a Marshal? Wasp. I'm alright with Wasp. We've got stuff to do. This. Kind of glad we saved this Gust, because I didn't think we were going to find another target for it. This game, actually. Let's play another one. Cool. Awesome. So now we're 6 now. I could take a lot more wins to get us into the top 10 again, though. Ooh, I actually like the Castlevania soundtrack. That's awesome. It actually plays sometimes on, well, I don't know which one it is that plays, but, oh, this could be a bad hand. This could also be fine, but this doesn't have double time, so we can't play our big cards. It means we have to draw another Time Sigil or an Acolyte to turn on our big things. And all we have is a 2-drop, and it was a 5 Sigil hand, which is kind of awkward. The fact that we have to, ooh, I was gonna say the fact that we have to draw a Sigil is upsetting, but we drew a Combrei Stranger, which actually counts as a time source, so we're fine. We are fine. Priest, alright. Sigil. This could gain our opponent quite a bit of life, actually. We'll play our 3-drop just to be mana efficient. And also get a Sigil out of our deck, but that kind of thinning doesn't mean anything, so... Okay. I would have actually considered trading there. Our opponent had offered. They are light on sigils, so I guess this life gain isn't going to matter that much. They could just do trade, which I think I would be okay with. Did not do trade. Well, I think we're still okay. I'm a little worried because they have so many cards in their hand. 7, and if they don't play a sigil this turn. And we need something big. That's good. That'll work. Maybe I should have levitated this first, so my opponent couldn't do the double block. Sync Strike would suck. Wow, that would suck so much. That'd be a huge blowout. I maybe should have thought about Sync Strike. I didn't, though. They went with the double block. Kill the 2/2. Because even though the life gain could suck a little bit, I think we're okay. Skip, Sigil, pass turn. Okay, they're drawing out of it, which sucks. They have officially drawn out of it, even. That's fine though. We still have good action. Sure. All right, that's fine too. I mean, you going to 12 is fine with me. So we have 8 sigils, and there are 9 left in our deck. Plus 1 more Acolyte. That's okay. I might cycle this Levitate to get in for 2 more damage here. Is that worth it? No. I could do it with this Yeti instead. That might be better. He does really like his 1/2, and I don't know if I can begrudge them that, considering they keep drawing sigils and it's gaining them some life. Damn it. Alright, well. We can't use our Levitate to get a snowball, unfortunately. But we might be able to use it. Damn it, I should have attacked. Oh well, fine. This will be disaster if our opponent, has a backlash, though. Slightly disastrous. Let's see. Do I just trade with the 2/1, or do I risk my 6/5 on the Violent Gust? I think he would have gusted my flyer. If he had that. Man, that's a bad draw right now. It could be fine, though. We only have, like... 7 sigils left? No, more than that. Ooh, wow. Well... okay. Still okay, because we'll start getting in for 3 soon enough. I think I'll play the bigger one first in case I draw a storm and then have like a good storm turn. Just don't know what that would look like right now. We could also draw like a polymorph or something and swap that 06 into a 1/1. Man. Okay. I think this is still fine. Our opponent having their own levitate here would be pretty brutal. Nope. We're like all flyers here. Everybody. Everybody's flying. I would really like a polymorph though. Lightning Storm wouldn't be too bad either, but oh my goodness. Sure. Alright. So if we attack with... he has to block, right? He can block 2/2 on 1/1 and then take 5 and die, so he can't block the 1/1. Right. Does this and then he takes 5 and dies. So we attack with all the flyers. It'll force a trade with the trainer. That's fine. We don't mind trading our trainers, and we put into 1. No, that's the block you have to do. You cannot do any other block. Why attack that way? Obviously, our opponent's technically at 3. But we still have a lot of decent draws in our deck. I don't think that changes anything. What? Okay. Hey, cool. We got to top 10. And we got a 7-0 to take on our little trophy. That's great. Oh shoot. I can't sit up like that. No, camera. Why are you so low? I'm gonna have to fix that at some point. Yeah, I suppose he could have blocked like that, but it is not advisable to block like that. Okay. Well, we made it back to top 10, which is nice. I'm happy about that. Ooh, Reality Warden. I think that's our 3rd or 4th one, actually. It's kind of cool, because someone was asking me about making a Turbo Warden deck, and I thought that sounded, kind of nifty. Ooh, a Soulfire Drake. Ah, it's premium! Holy shit! Ah, that's so cool looking! Ah, this is actually one of my favorite cards now that they changed it. Man, we own 4 of these too, so it's sick that we got a premium one. Yeah! Give me the premium. That premium Soulfire Drake. Yes! I mean, I don't really care about premiums, but eventually it'd be cool to have a whole premium collection. Nice. I am excited about this. Okay, sorry. I shouldn't be so excited about it, but I'm excited about it. Alright, let's do another draft. We got 10,000 gold. We can keep drafting. Let's see, who's in the top right now? Ooh, Mathmoy took down the Maz. That's kind of crazy. I thought a Maz was like unapproachable as far as like, you know, getting to him. All right. I'm gonna do one more draft and then I might actually no, I don't have time to do one more draft and then do it. All right, let's just do it. Let's just do it. I'm hoping that this won't like... Okay, how did I do this one time? Alright. Fight. No. I started a call. Right. Started a call. What? I have to install the plugin on Firefox? I don't want to do that. Try Chrome. No. We're gonna draft. I'm just gonna bring on a guest. But it's late over in France, so I didn't want to like do another draft and then do it. I'm bringing on Moosh. I'm gonna try to anyway. Call going. Drafterino. Okay. I know I'm the only one here. Oh, it made my music all low. Well, we'll see how that goes. It's fine probably. All right, invite people. I'm going to allow everybody. All right. Anyone with a link. Okay. Then I'm going to share my screen before we even. What does that even mean? Is this... I don't know why it won't let me just... Yeah, but how do I... Maybe I have to have him in here. It's only 9? Well, it doesn't matter, it's only 9. Alright. I don't know if that hangout link will work, Moosh, but let's try to get you in here and then we'll figure it out. Yeah, Maz has been tearing up drafts. It's very, very tough to beat him on the ladder for some reason. You get my invite, Moosh? Does it work? You might hear me twice. Maybe I should mute my... No, I can keep the mic on, I guess. Accept. Okay, it says you can now join this call. Alright. But now I need to figure out how to get my screen on there. This feels different than... Hey! Oh, there we go. There's the screen share.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, can I not... Oh, here we go. Application window. It's going pretty good. Oh, I don't think you're too loud. Say something again.
Hello?
Alright, great. I think you're No, I think you're perfect. I think you're about basically the same volume as me. Alright, so...
Cool.
We can get a draft started. You might be a little quieter than me, but if people complain, I'll turn you up.
Sounds good.
I don't like Kalis that much in draft.
That's super exciting.
Yeah. I agree.
You made me join for this.
Hey. That's not fair.
Sorry, I felt like I had to.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
I don't know, Ronin and Healer are the best 2 cards.
Yeah, definitely. I think the Valor Stranger is okay too, but that would be kind of a weird all-in pick. I think Ronin's probably a fine start.
Yeah, it's slightly worse than it was before, but it's still pretty good.
Yeah.
And there's the mode you like.
Yeah, my first instinct is just to snap this mall because of the fact that it's still on color with the Ronin and we can be Stone Scar.
Yeah, that's
Although
reasonable. I like
these
Cavalry a
Rakano
lot.
picks. You like what a lot?
Cavalry.
Oh, I haven't liked Cavalry that much, but it is definitely good with a lot of Warcry in your deck.
Yeah, I mean, it's better in Cambrai because you have safe return to abuse it, but
That's true.
still decent in Rakano.
Do you like it better than the Maul?
I don't know. They're probably close.
Alright, I'm gonna take the Maul. and probably regret the... Yeah, see, now we get a Vanquish.
I mean,
It's sad, but
they're
I think
close, and you picked a removal, so
yeah, I think it's better. Vanquish is better than Execute by quite a bit.
yeah.
Plus, having removal in Rakano is like super scary.
Okay, now we can regret the mole pick.
I guess. I mean, 2 Mauls isn't that bad, is it?
I think it's worse than a cavalry on a mole.
Probably, yeah. So, what do you think about assembly line in Rakano? Not a big fan.
I'm not a huge fan of the card to begin with.
Okay.
And it's way worse in Rakano than it is in Stone Scar.
Yeah. Would you rather have like a Ruthless Stranger here? I'm surprised they moved this guy to uncommon. I didn't even notice that.
Yeah, they basically moved all the payoff strangers into uncommon and rare.
Yeah.
I don't know. We're still not sure where Rakano. We could still pick assembly line and go pick all the sacrifice outlets and be fine with that.
And here we get a banner as well.
Yeah. And a Frostkin.
Which is kind of nice because we might oh, you want to go Frostkin?
No, not with how we started. But
I was gonna say we
the card
could
is
go
quite good.
Skycrag, but I don't know how that would work out.
Probably not very well.
I think I'd rather take the banner, and then if we see good shadow cards, we might splash one.
Yeah. Mace is
I like
decent.
district. Really, I was
Infantry
gonna
is nice
say
as
I like the infantry since we already have 2 Mauls on our top weapon curve.
Yeah, that's true. Infantry is better, considering what we have. But both,
I think
both
so
are
too.
good cards.
Just take this revolver, maybe end up splashing it.
Or end up Stone Scar and play it. And be happy about that.
Nothing here. Let's take this, I guess. Doesn't really matter. It looks like Primal is pretty open. What's the last pick? Yeah, I think Yeti's actually pretty good.
Yeah, 2-drop with upside.
Alright. I guess I could take this Acolyte, or the Destroyer, but I think I'd rather have the Acolyte.
Agreed.
It's either that or I take this Rebuke, but that seems really not good.
I mean, if you like Jotun Hurler, then you should like the Freeman version of it.
Yeah.
Well, what's better than 1 Acolyte?
2?
Yeah,
It's either that or Slumbering Stone is not great, but Channeler is actually I've gotten a little more respect for, especially in Stone Scar.
And we have 1 assembly line already.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
It's nice with cards like Ranger and stuff that you can't normally get in very well as Stone Scar.
yeah, it gets better in Stone Scar if you have lots of infiltrate, but Acolyte is
maybe-
just better on its own.
Yeah, I think the Acolyte is better. Well, there's Stash.
Oh. And the Dark Return.
I think I like the first Stash better than the first
Yeah.
Dark Return, though.
Yeah, it's Stash for sure.
This is interesting.
Oh. This is hard.
Yeah, we have a really good 2-drop here. We also have Dark Return and Quartermaster, and we could be a good Quartermaster deck down the line somewhere if we got like katanas and stuff, but I think it's between the Ranger and the Dark Return, honestly.
Agreed. I really like Dark Return, but Ranger is like one of the 5 best 2-drops in the game.
Yeah, I think I want Ranger, honestly.
Yeah. Also,
been
we have double Acolytes, and that's a decent way to make them get through on turn 3.
Yeah, and we got another decent way. I think Life Drinker is a good way in this to get Ranger through sometimes.
Yeah.
I mean, we have to be on the play, but I think I like it better than Dark Wisp here.
Agreed.
Since we have a stash. Well, we're in the right colors.
What is this still doing
Um,
in the pack?
I don't know. This card's an extremely good bomb. It turns all your bad creatures into good creatures, so I think I'm gonna take that over the second stash.
You know what? I'm not even surprised. I've seen worse.
You've seen worse?
Yeah,
What do you mean?
worse than Chakram Pick 6.
Yeah, I guess I've seen some pretty brutal ones. I like the Stonescry Stranger over something like Spiked Helm since we didn't take the
I think in one of my last 2 drafts, I had Sauropod Pick 10, something like that.
That's dumb.
Oh,
That's way worse than this. Like Sauropod's insane.
Oh,
You
yeah.
have to be playing like another value-based stash type deck to actually beat Sauropods, so this is actually kind of hard. I want this drone, but I also want this Rakano banner to make this Vanquish easier to cast. We're
Yeah,
probably not
drone
playing
has
this infantry.
Drone has a chance to be good if we find Foreign Beast or Devourers or Combusts.
Well, it's
But
even
then
good because we have Chakram, right? So
We also
that
have
makes drone a
Chakram,
lot
yeah.
better. Yeah.
But I think the banner is more important because Vanquish
Yeah, I
is
think
so
so
good.
too. So too. I really want to play the Vanquish, so I don't think I'll play it, but I'll pick this thing. This
Yeah,
is an
we
interesting
don't-
choice.
We don't really like Guerrilla Fighter that much.
You like Monument or Rally here? This is the worst Monument in my opinion.
I hate Rally.
You hate Rally?
Yeah.
I mean, we have an assembly line. You still hate it even with the assembly line?
Yeah, that's just not enough to make it playable. And Monument isn't... This is the worst Monument, but it's still a land that does something late in the game.
Alright. Tyrannus. Oh, Tyrant is a cutie. Thank you for following. I really appreciate it. You're awesome. Alright, I took the monument because you told me to. I want the 2-drop over the bad card. This thing has Torch on it, like you said, which makes it extremely good. It's also just a really good 4-drop. And we just have a back alley bouncer right now. Execute's also pretty good. There's actually quite a few
Execute
good
is
cards,
nice.
but I think Illuminator is the best.
Agreed. Removal on the stick is just very good.
Yep. This is actually kind of tough because I really like cards like Sharpshooter in Stone Scar.
Yeah, Sharpshooter is quite good, but Hair Trigger Stranger isn't that bad either.
You like the Hair Trigger Stranger?
And there's a bat. I mean,
Yeah, I've seen the
so-
bat is like the big thing, but we also have 2 Mauls already on our top end, and I don't know if we can fit a bat in this deck.
It's a worse outlaw, and we have only 2/2-drops. But being a worse outlaw isn't that bad to begin with.
That's true. And we are probably going to be doing quite a bit of attacking, especially with 2 Amethyst Acolytes to strength their guys.
Yeah.
It might even be better than Sharpshooter now that I think about it, just because of the fact that it comes with Quick Draw already attached.
Yeah. I think it's close between the two of those, but we have enough late stuff already that we probably don't need the bat as much.
Yeah, I'm gonna try this Stranger since you got me curious about it.
Well, that's a good reason to pick another one then.
Do we take this Ruthless Stranger, you think, over the banner?
Yeah.
Alright. So we could just be like weird Stone Scar Stranger deck and take like a weird Stone Scar Stranger deck, or we could take this Destroyer.
How good
we don't
Destroyer
ha-
looks like in this deck.
Not great. We don't have anything that really turns it on yet, but we could get a quick draw weapon pretty easily, I think.
And we're on 3 2-drops, 4 with Adept, and 2 1-drops.
Yeah. Yeah, our curve is actually looking like it's going to be pretty good. think it's definitely between these two. I just don't know. I don't know how good
Yeah.
Destroyer is going to be in our deck.
I guess either is fine, but I don't know. It's not that hard to find good free drops. It's harder to find playable 2 drops.
All right, we'll go with this, and we'll see how it works out. Infernus.
Yay, dust.
Yeah, I think that this is a dust pack, unfortunately. This one isn't. Oh gosh, why does it keep giving me these choices?
Well, we have decent units to sacrifice, right?
We have an assembly line and Amethyst Acolytes.
An Illuminator.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess we go with the Combust. It's removal. Just, I want this Dark Return.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
I guess I can take a random stranger here.
Sure,
I don't know
why
if I'll
not?
play. I don't know if I'll play it or not. You play
Better
it?
than Fire Adept.
I think I take the cut through, but like I wonder if we should be picking up tricks at some point. I mean, we should be, but I'm wondering if we need to do it now.
We should be, but I'm not that high on Rampage. We have
Yeah.
a good amount of 1 toughness units, and Rampage isn't that good with them.
Yeah, and I think Cutthroat's fine. It's a good card, actually. Especially when you can get nice equipment on it. And we do have a nice equipment to put on it, so... Pack's not fantastic. Actually, don't really like Soul Collector that much, but it might be what we should pick.
Yeah, me neither. I mean, we have the stash, so
Yeah, I guess Stash makes it a little bit better.
that's a good stash target.
Yeah. And I think we already have our mana fixing kind of locked in with the 2 Stone Scar Strangers and 1 banner already. I don't think
Yeah,
we need another...
We don't really need the second banner, so we'd
Yeah.
pick a
And so it's
Rampage
between... Yeah,
if
it's
we don't
between...
Soul Collector.
Yeah, I think we take the Collector. It's kind of hard to get good 4-drops anyway. And these colors, we need Magus or something. I like Pyro
Yeah.
Knight a little bit better than the Execute here.
That's
Just because
really
I
tough,
consider...
but Pyro
Well, I
Knight is
think-
quite good.
Yeah, I think Pyro Knight's one of the higher quality creatures. But you're right, we probably do need the removal. Right now all we've got is a Vanquish and a Combust and some weapons. And maybe this Illuminator.
And 2 Acolytes to some extent.
I'm gonna take the Pyro Knight. I want it. I want it in my deck.
Look,
Now we could...
there's a
we
flag
could-
bearer.
Thanks, Fish.
Yeah, no problem.
That flag bearer. I think it's probably Channeler or another stranger.
Yeah.
I'll look at my deck real quick. I want to look at the creature base. Right there. Oh, that was good. I don't know about the Elysian Stranger yet.
We'd play
We
the
could
Stranger over Adept for sure.
Yeah, I don't know if we need either of them though.
Bouncer,
I hope we don't have to play
Illuminator.
Bouncer, but we might.
It's still fine. 4-3
We're
for
like
4.
I think we're super
Decent.
creature light actually. But we have 8 things to play before turn 3, which is nice.
Yeah, only 14 units.
Yeah.
Not counting 1 stranger. Well, we have slightly higher creature amount since we have Pyre Adept and another stranger. And something else, I think?
Yeah. We can play the Elysian Stranger really easily, I think. Get this guy in here. We do have a Pyro Adept that we could play if we need to. But I think that's really it. We have an Outrider that I don't want to have to play. And we have a Monument, which kind of is another creature slot, sort of. I kind of
Yeah,
like
we're
Channeler, but
fine.
I don't...
We're fine
I
on
don't-
2 drops. We can pick Chandler here.
Yeah. I don't know how it'll work out, but... So, we could take the Rampage now, or we could play... I don't know if we want to play 2 Revolvers, do we?
Probably not. We have 2 moles already.
Yeah, I don't think we want a second
But-
Revolver. I don't really like Rampage.
That's
But it
enough
does-
expensive weapon.
But it is good in our deck actually. Rampage is really good in our deck because of the Hair Trigger Stranger.
Yeah,
Our Strangers having quick draw could be really good.
it's a very good way to get through with Ranger as well.
Ah, Rakano Stranger is
Oh.
perfect.
That's a nice Stranger, yeah.
Yeah, I think we can pass on the Javelin since we already have so many weapons.
Yeah.
And that
I mean-
lets us splash our Vanquish really well.
I mean, it's set to pass up on more removal spells, but
Yeah.
this Stranger is just perfect for the deck.
Now we have like 3 really great picks for the deck too.
Okay then.
Thorn Beast might be better than Destroyer in this spot.
Most likely, yeah.
We only have assembly line really in these acolytes to sack to it, but we do have a stash, and getting this back is pretty good. We don't really have a lot of we don't have any of the quick draw weapons yet, and I don't think I want Katana.
It doesn't add that much to the deck.
I think I'm gonna take this.
I like Thorn Beast a lot. Then this Dark Beast would
Chieftain's
have been
good.
fine, but Chieftain is great.
Wow, another Ranger is excellent. But I mean, we have a lot of 2s. That's the only problem.
Is it a
I
problem?
don't. Is it a problem? I don't know. It could be.
I mean,
At
we
least our
have very
2s
good
are.
twos.
Yeah, our 2s are high quality at least.
Yeah,
Alright.
we have pretty good twos. We have a second banner.
Yeah, I'm wondering if this second banner will. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I'm not going to take you the other 2 cards, but I was wondering if maybe the second banner was too much, as like maybe a loss of tempo. But we only have 3 1-drops, so maybe it's not too big.
Yeah.
And a
Well,
Flame Blast would have been off the charts this draft. We would
We'd
have
play
like
both.
really.
We'd play both Rakano banners, but over the Stunska one.
Yeah. I wonder if we would splash this Fledgling. Probably not. Probably
No,
don't need it.
Probably not. Yeah.
I don't think we were gonna play the Rebuke either, but alright. Axe is kind of cool, but I don't think our deck is gonna need it. Scout. Did I do that? Warrior can leave. Banner can leave. Alright, let's see what the deck looks like. 18 units plus 19 with the assembly line, which is really good. Wow, our deck's really aggressive. 10 things to play before turn 3. We've got a few ways to get things in, which is nice.
Someone's saying you're echoing on my mic, which is
Yeah.
weird because I have the sound in my headphone.
Yeah, it probably is just you might have me too loud or something, I don't know.
That's a possibility. Let's see. Oh,
It's not that much
Maybe-
echo, it's just like very little bit.
that should be better.
Yeah, that probably, I mean, just turning it down a tiny bit would probably fix it. Do we run 18 sigils in this deck?
Probably not. We have expensive cards, but this deck isn't doing that well on Flood.
We probably don't need Monument,
We have a
right?
bunch of twos.
Or do you think we want Monument?
Now you're too quiet on my end.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Should be good now.
Okay. Do you think we want Monument or no?
Probably not.
Yeah, I didn't think so either.
The
Especially
body
since we're
isn't
not
that
like
great. And
Yeah.
even if this deck isn't, actually this deck is decent on the Flood with Chakram Stash and Double Mole.
Mm-hmm.
But then again, I'd rather have another spell than a Monument, I think.
Well, I think we want 17 sigils, so we kind of stop here.
Yeah.
And then I think Well, maybe we want one Justice Sigil. Our mana's already really good. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
That's 4
12.
sources just for Vanquish. That's enough
Yeah.
already.
Then 12 sources of fire, which is ridiculous. 5, 6, 7, 8. This should go up a couple. 7, 8, 10. So that's 10. We could probably.
We could go 7 fire, 6 shadow because of the 1-drops.
Yeah, that is true.
That's an obscene amount of fire, but hey.
I could also take out this Justice Sigil and just play 7/7. And then just rely on the Vanquish being like a pure splash.
That's reasonable.
Without worrying about this Justice Sigil messing up my mana. Because I know I'm gonna draw this thing like every. It's a very dumb way to like. That's a very illogical way to think about it. But I already know if I play this Justice Sigil, I'm gonna draw it every game, and it's gonna piss me off. It's gonna be like,
You're
oh
the
yeah,
boss.
no. Okay, I'm the boss. Excellent. All right, let's try it like
This
this.
deck is a bit shy on removal spells. This deck is shy
Yeah.
on cheap removal spells.
Yeah, we have our weapons are kind of our removal spells. It's kind of shitty.
Yeah,
Looks like we just have to be
Stun
really
Scout.
aggressive.
Yeah, the Stun Scouts deck I do well with have cheaper removal base overall.
Yeah, maybe we should have taken an execute over one of the better creatures. I don't remember exactly what we took. I think
We only saw 2 executes. The first one we picked. I don't remember.
Illuminator over. We picked Illuminator
Illuminator,
over one of
probably.
them. Yeah,
And Pyro Knight over the second one.
that's right. Maybe instead of the Pyro Knight, I should have had an execute in here. All right. Well, whatever.
This deck can still win games. We have a good
Yeah.
curve, we have a few tricks, removal spells.
Yeah. Yep, I agree. I
Even
think
if
this.
they cost us the turn, they're still removal spells.
Yeah. Well, hopefully we'll have a nice early aggressive start. That way we can leverage that into not needing removal spells. Like being able to like
Hopefully-
use our creatures as removal spells is what I'm saying.
Hopefully we go Ruthless into air trigger in every single game.
That would be nice. Let me put this up on the screen for people. Look at. And we'll head into our games and hopefully. Yeah, I know it's too late now. I was just thinking about what we could have done maybe in the draft to make it a little bit better. Hope everybody's having a good day
Now's
today.
the perfect time for me to stream snipe.
Yeah, you can stream snipe me if you want. I'll just. I'm sure you have some-
playing the game right now.
Okay, I'm sure you have some ridiculous deck that you can bring and kick my butt with.
I'm only drafting during streams now.
Alright. That was a long queue. That's kind of the only problem with being up in the top bit. Oh, this is pretty good. We got 2-3 and we've got a rampage for the ranger if our opponent tries to do a straight 2-drop trade.
Yeah, we've got a decent curve as well.
Yeah. This is a little awkward though. Blood
Turn 2
Beetle.
Blood Beetle.
Hmm.
Who would have thought?
Well, You got it.
You're still not gonna like that.
I don't know. Our opponent might not care about this. What if they have like an execute or something here? They'd be fine.
Yeah, they need the removal spells, though.
Yeah, they'll need a removal spell, but I mean, he obviously is playing like he has one. You don't just leave back a 2/1 if you're.
Well, apparently you do.
Alright, so you play the Acolyte, shrink the 2/2 to a 1/1 if I wanted to. Back. I meant this 2/2.
I don't like this as much. Like, I
Yeah,
think this
you
is
like the Collector,
our
right?
option. Well, you either Collector or Assembly Line here.
If you play Collector, do you still attack?
Well, that's the question. Do you want to trade 2 for 2, basically? I think it's fine. Yeah, I'd probably attack.
This is gonna be kind of interesting. I just played it in case he wanted to block. It doesn't really. I guess it doesn't really matter. I could have just saved it. Probably not gonna be any blocking that goes on there, right?
It was
Another-
definitely correct to play it first. Also, because if you attack and they have Lightning Strike, you want the +1/+1.
I think we Acolyte just to make this bigger.
Yeah. That way we can attack for 6 as well.
Yeah. This flying damage sucks a little bit, but I could probably, if I draw a fire source, take down the lifelinker and then, or lifesteal, whatever, and then
Yeah, if we do fire, we're very good in this game.
oh wow, he's leaving one back. That's interesting. Why though? It doesn't actually. That doesn't make that much. I mean, you can only race, right?
Yeah, it makes sense. He wants to block the Soul Collector. Of course,
I don't have to
we're
attack
gonna-
with the Soul Collector.
Yeah, but
I can
it
just
probably
I can just
doesn't
chakram.
want to trade 2 for 2, basically.
I could chakram this.
Do we want to chakram this over the 4/4?
That's a good
Because
point. Maybe not.
The Blood Beetle trades. So if we chakram something, might as well make it so he has to jump if he wants to save life.
Do you think I still attack with the Collector? I think that's kind of an interesting question. He might just trade no matter what here, right? So attacking with just this might be better than attacking with.
If he trades, first off we gain 2, then he takes
True.
10. That's a huge
Yeah,
amount. He goes down to 5 this turn.
Yeah, that's probably good enough.
I
you're
like
right.
attacking with everything.
I think I would have normally just attacked with the 8/4 and the 2/1, but I like your line. Means that this Maul is probably going to be close to lethal as well.
Well, I wouldn't have considered it if you didn't say it, so it really is your line.
I think I'm just going to do this for lethal.
Yeah, sure.
All right, cool. Gotta win. You being on the like talking to me makes me play slower, so that's probably better. Probably better. That's how we got to master. Was you were on the line. I
That's
played
what I'm
slow.
here for.
Well, a squee. I think I would have just like I would have probably messed that game up because I would have been ready to just chakram the 2/1 and then like force the trade with the 2/1 on the with the Blood Beetle, and that would have been my attack with everything. But I think I like the fact that we were trading and gaining life, and our opponent was super dead anyway, so it didn't really matter. But
Yeah, also,
whoops. Sorry, I hit my
Also,
mic.
making it so he has to choose between a trade and saving a lot of life.
Yeah. Man, those Cobalt Acolytes were real bad. I don't think I've ever seen Cobalt Acolytes be that bad, except for when they hit themselves in defense. Like, oh no, I better defend against this Serpent Trainer, and then they get killed anyway. But I think it's just the power of Amethyst Acolyte is so strong.
Yeah, Amethyst Acolyte is just a really good card.
It is, yeah. Like you said, I didn't never thought of it this way, but it is kind of like its own hurler in a way. It's got a worse body than hurler, but the effect is permanent, so it's actually a little bit stronger in some ways.
Yeah, it's also cheaper.
It is cheaper, yeah, true.
Like,
Although the snowball is only
if
one
you
sigil, so
you compare it to cheaper hurler, then it's just a snowball with a 2/1 for 2 attached. And
seems
all of a
really
sudden
close.
this is fine, I guess.
Yeah, I think it's okay. Might not be as good as my opponent's hand since they kept immediately, apparently, but let's see. Well, that has potential.
Rewarded.
Would you consider that rewarded? I don't know yet. We'll see. Oh, that's kind of scary.
Is it though?
It could be. I mean, we do have the Acolyte, so we could shoot down most flyers that Combrei has to offer here. Actually, we could just attack and kill it.
Yeah. I think I lost to this guy yesterday.
Yeah? Was it a good... Oh, he didn't take that.
He had 2 of those guys, and I'm not sure so that many flying units besides that. I guess so 1/1 for 3.
Well, that's what I was thinking. Most of the flyers that he could have die to this thing anyway in Combrei. Like 1/4 or the 1/5 flyer is nice, and the 0/6 is good, but the I can play this pre-combat. That's fine. Okay, he doesn't have a marshal. I was thinking of desert. Well, I was thinking of desert marshal. Like if he plays desert marshal and silences this, then playing this pre-combat is a little bit better because he can't just trade here. He would have to trade with one of the others. But
Yeah,
you're
but
right. There isn't
then if
really.
you played, well, if he has desert marshal, you want him to silence your
Silence
tutor
something
lifelink.
else. Yeah, that's true.
You'd rather have him silence the tutor lifelink than your 2/2 quick draw.
Yeah, I know he missed a sigil drop. Actually, 2, I think. But we
Or
still
more
have
than
to.
that,
I think we still want to play kind of carefully. Dead though.
And GG. Close game.
Indeed. Alright. 2-0 is not too bad. With this deck.
It's the
I mean, our
beginning of
opponent
the
did get
7-0, so
our opponent did get kind of unfortunate on sigils though.
he's also the one who chose to play the outlets.
That's true. Although I think Owlet can be good if you have the right cards for it. I mean, it takes a lot of support, but you could argue that you could get there with like Karmic Guardians, the 1/5 flyer, maybe a couple 1/1 flyers in various places on the curve. But you'd have to have like
Yeah,
a
you can-
significant. I'd like say like 12 flyers to make it really good.
You can get there for sure, but if you get there, it's not in Combrei that you want to be.
Yeah, we did have sigil issues, but it didn't matter because we had a bunch of cheap stuff to play. And our opponent did not. Oh man,
Okay, this is a mulligan.
you think so?
Yeah,
I guess we have so
This
many
is-
2-drops or things to play on turn 2.
we We can do so much better.
This hand looks pretty good.
This is much better.
At least we have a lot of stuff to do with this hand. We could draw a Ronin. That's good too, though.
We can draw Acolyte.
Yeah, we can draw Acolyte. That's fine too. Ooh, fancy. Our opponent's making a lot of different colors here. This could be scary. This could be like a turn 3 5/5 if our opponent plays a Primal Sigil. There's a Primal Source. Oh, okay.
Close enough.
I was a little worried, but now I'm getting a little worried because of the Sigil problems. But I think we're okay.
That Desert Marshal.
You think our opponent has a Desert Marshal?
That seems super likely, yeah.
Hmm.
Just an instant.
If our opponent has a Desert Marshal, then I might want to wait a little bit on this Illuminator.
Well, maybe it's not Desert Marshal, but he has something that costs 2 for sure. He has a fast spell for sure.
I mean, I could test the waters by attacking with the Acolyte and Rampaging. I don't know how much I want to like 2-for-1 that. I could just play this Illuminator.
That doesn't sound particularly good. We'd rather just
Yeah.
Illuminator.
I agree with you. And then that way, if my opponent doesn't have anything here, I can, maybe if they play a big creature, I can combust the big creature and torch the... It is a Desert Marshal, you were 100%
Oh, you
correct.
had the Marshal.
You were
I'm so good
correct.
at this game.
You are. But it's still
Such
kind of
shame.
okay, because our Illuminator trades with the 3/3 if he decides to attack with it.
Yeah.
And pretty soon, we might start mauling.
Well, we're gonna start mauling next turn if we draw a land. Here we're
Yeah.
just gonna pass.
Yeah, I don't like attacking either. Yeah, Moosh is ridiculous. I agree, everybody. Thank goodness for Moosh. That's kind of annoying. I think I could still channel her here.
Yeah.
Oh, an Echo card. Could be more
2/1 flyer.
daggers. You think it's 2/1 flyer? Do you double block here? What do you think?
Double blocking sounds fine. Although, we still don't know what his fast spell is.
Yeah. This would get it out of his hand, probably.
Yeah, but do we want to play around Synchronous Strike? He would have attacked with a 3/3, if that's the case, so...
I'm gonna figure out what... I'm just gonna do this, and then we'll see what his fast spell is. It might be a
Yeah.
mistake.
I like that.
The torch. Okay.
Yeah, fine.
Opponent's deck is interesting. Cockroach. That wasn't what I was expecting.
Well, Bouncer holds half of his board, so...
Yeah. Do you think we can bust this away, or no?
Do you
It's either
care
combust...
about your 3/2? Basically, do you care more about your 3/2 or your combust? At this point, probably the
Alright.
3/2.
Right. Maybe I should have combusted. But I really feel like if
Yeah,
we draw a sigil, we're gonna start like just nomming some of this. Whoa, I'm wrong.
Well, we're dead.
We didn't draw a sigil. I guess I combust the 6/6.
Yeah.
Man. Our opponent's deck is pretty ridiculous. Like, I understand that you have to reach sometimes, but Getting triple time like that is pretty lucky.
The fact that we wanted to start molding as soon as possible made the combust better, since then we have the free to that threatens a trade, and we can protect our first mold and get value out of it.
Yeah, but now we're just dead.
So. Like, we kill the 5/5, we take 10, then we kill 3/3 and we die.
Even I don't even assembly line, we're still dead because of the. Well, no, we're not dead. We're just mostly dead. Kill this, then we die. Okay. This with this. Die. Yep. Well, our opponent's deck was a stretch, but it worked.
Yep. Straight up 5 colors, even with the torch. All the non-fire lands.
Yeah. Torch is not something I go out of my way to splash generally, but worked out that game.
It depends on my deck.
I don't know, man. Yeah, I suppose it depends on the fixing, but like I know it's just 1 mana 3 damage, which is usually going to be fine, but I don't know. You don't think they were Shadow? That's possible. Okay, we're going against the same.
Well, he had a Shadow Sigil, so he was Shadow for sure. And he had the Justice Sigil, so he was playing Justice for sure as well.
He might have been doing that to make his guy a 5/5, right? Oops. Oh, no. Play actually. I want to play this. Alright, whatever.
Doesn't really matter.
It doesn't, but I was like...
It's actually better to play your unit first, because there's nothing you can have for one time, and by not doing so you show him you don't have some cards in your hand. Wait.
You like Acolyte first?
Yeah.
Okay, I can deal with that.
That way we make sure our 2/2 gets through.
Yeah.
And if he trades then with the 2/1, that's fine. And now that I see a student, I think I remember this guy's deck.
This is the same one with the with the double bird or whatever, right?
Yeah, and I think it was something like quad student.
Quad student? Well, that doesn't seem fair.
Yep.
I mean, our start's pretty good. It's not. I don't know if it's quad student good though. Okay, well.
No, it's quad student with again some bombs, some late gate bombs.
Oh, that could be bad for us because our hand's kind of poopy.
This is fine. We're gonna.
It's fine. Okay. All right, crush it. Crushing is happening. Was he playing Primal? Do you remember that? This might be a different deck.
Maybe, yeah.
That's annoying.
This is fine.
Wish I could attack with this. I cannot though.
Can.
No, I can't. Oh, Rampage first? No. Stop being like that. Do I even play this Acolyte out?
I don't think so.
Ugh. Hopefully we won't see any like crazy glaive or something like that. Or if we do, maybe we'll draw Combust or something.
Can we see Cloak? No. It's not
Oh, that's annoying. Why is our opponent's deck so annoying? Yeah, hold back.
I mean, sure, we're getting there with the 1/4.
We're gonna try to get there.
Can we 2-for-1 him? That would have been way too good.
Alrighty. That's kind of annoying. Sure.
We're still gonna crush him.
I mean, I guess I'm gonna crush him. I mean, this rampage does stuff, I suppose.
We're gonna draw a mole at some point. Wait,
That would be nice.
why?
Oh, you don't like the rampage? Oh, cause it still trades. I'm an idiot. I was thinking my guy would live. I was thinking it was one of these two. I'm an idiot. Alright, well.
I'm not the one
Oh.
saying anything.
Idiot achieved. Don't worry about it, Moosh. Do you think we still attack here? I don't know how much I like trading.
So we trade our guy for 1 damage.
Yeah.
That does basically the same thing as waiting.
Yeah. I think I can just do this. Maybe we'll draw a stash or something and get back an Acolyte and then just make this permanently not good. Wow.
No!
That sucks. I guess I should have waited for that, huh? I was thinking the likelihood of...
Why?
Oh, that's bad. I was thinking the likelihood of silence wasn't exceptionally high, but maybe I should have thought about that a little bit more.
We can still draw a mole.
We can still draw them all. That is a card that we can draw. We also still have stash too, and revolver's not bad here either.
Yeah, revolver would be pretty nice.
Well, that's an echo card. That could be bad.
And that's a dagger. Please be a dagger.
Could be dagger. Yeah, O2 quick draw. Woo! Okay, it is dagger. You were correct.
Thank you.
Nice.
Still don't
That's
have
it.
any good attacks. So.
No, we can play this, I guess. Combust would be actually a pretty good draw as well.
At some point, we're gonna mold this 1/1 and kill him. Like right now.
Is some point right now? Oh, he's got no fast spell and no. He's got no fast spell, and no ambush. So, all right.
That was
The
fun.
maul just happened instantly, so we were good to go there. I know you knew that, Moosh. I was letting anybody else that didn't know why. I just was cool with the A after that.
Yeah,
I probably would have been still cool with it even if there's a fast spell, because it's pretty unlikely that one trick would do much. And looking at his deck, it probably would have been like a safe return or something weird.
I only waited to tell you about the mole because of chat delay.
Oh, okay. Heart of the cards, indeed. Yeah, Milkman. Unfortunately, Combray decks sometimes turn into that, where you just have a bunch of things that delay you from dying and then you lose. That's why I like cards like Flight Lieutenant in Combray, because it gives you a way to be really offensive. Make all your dudes fly and kill them. Like, you really need a good...
To be fair, we probably had one of the best starts from Stone Scar deck.
True. Well, we're not going to have one of the best starts with this hand.
You never know.
And I mulliganed the
guess
last one because we had no shadow and we had a bunch of 5-drops.
I guess it's gonna be hard to play this guy on 2.
Yeah, it is a little hard to play Ranger on 2, but if we draw a Shadow Sigil, we're back in it, probably. At least, slightly, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, well, it's not a Shadow Sigil, but it is a guy to play. What do you...
count?
Kind of counts. I don't know if that counts, Moosh, but we'll go with it. Whoa, that's super loud. Ah!
What did I miss?
Oh, you didn't miss anything, just the Chrono Trigger soundtrack started playing and it was like really extremely loud. Okay. Well, now he knows we have a trick for sure, but that's okay. That massive pause I just did. Another Clockroach deck.
And
Come on.
another one of those.
I think we're dead.
Well, all of a sudden it doesn't work that well.
I think we're dead.
We're fine.
We're fine?
Now we should
Okay.
trade.
Oh, we should have traded. Really? Yeah, I guess so. I was thinking that he was gonna just... I guess my hope was that he was on the play Clockroach plan. I wasn't thinking of play a 6/5 plan. I kind of like Steel Fanging my guy. It opens us up to silence though.
Still gets in for 4. Yeah, that's fine, I guess.
Well, I mean, we could hope to draw Vanquish and play like this and maybe shrinks this. I don't know. We could draw like we could. Yeah, I think so too. And then if we draw another Sigil, our next turn is going to be these two, which is probably okay.
Yeah.
I mean, like I said, this opens us up to something like Rebuke and just killing us, but we've been kind of behind this game anyway. So. Well, alright, that's kind of bad. But hopefully we'll draw a Justice Sigil. That would be nice. Recano Stranger
That
or
would be pretty good, yeah.
or a banner or something like that.
And now we're dead. Why did he attack with his 2/2 then? If he had so many 6/5s.
Probably because he was fine with just casting them on 5. If I had to guess.
Then he should have. Yeah, whatever. We're not winning this one.
Yeah, I know I should have traded. I just didn't think that. Good God, echo card. I didn't. I wasn't thinking that this thing was gonna be such a big deal this game. But apparently, well, that's cool.
You may want to concede.
Cool card. Thank gosh. My opponent's hand is insane! They still have a Roach and a Sauropod left. That deck looked really sweet.
Yeah.
That was a really nice combo deck. I mean, yeah, our hand was really bad too. I think we might have been able to at least put up some sort of a game if we'd had the right colors and stuff, but it wouldn't have been enough to win probably. Because we'd have to vanquish one of those, mull down another one, make our guy into a 4/4 somehow with that Rampage probably, and maybe shrink something and trade with the Wrangler. Like if we could play every single card in our hand, we still might have lost just because of how good Thornbeast and Sauropod is.
Yeah, our deck isn't that great against Sauropod and Terrazons.
What do you think of a hand like this?
This is medium, but we can keep that.
Okay. I agree, this hand's kind of like really sad. No! They're starting with the LSV start. I've heard
This is
LSV
fine.
really likes Initiative the Sands a lot. Is it still fine?
Okay,
Is it
then.
still fine? I don't know if it's still fine.
This is fine.
I mean, we're gonna have to
Maybe.
double block at some point, and
Never mind then. We're just gonna trade.
yeah. Okay.
Or maybe not. We traded with a Finest Tower.
Okay. Interesting.
You know what we need here?
I don't know, but I think we're gonna curve out is what we're gonna try to do, and yeah, that sucks.
Engineered explosives for one.
We can engineer explosives for one. Would be perfect. Yes, thank you. Thank you. That's fine. I swear to God, man.
You're welcome.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, the good news is,
What? I think
That's
we just trade
interesting.
here.
I think we trade with the 3-3.
Oh, you like trading with the 3-3?
Yeah, that signals a strike to me.
Oh, a synchronized strike?
Yeah.
You think we double block then? Oh, no. If it's a synchronized strike, we just single block.
If it's a strike, double blocking is fine.
That's true. This kind of plays around other finest hour, I guess.
On this guy, it's fine.
Yeah. Huh.
Oh, it was only a 1-1. We're good then.
Yeah. I think this is we're almost in winnable territory.
Yeah, we're gonna take 2 here, then mold the
Yeah.
flying unit.
Yeah. That's annoying. But not too bad, actually. Do I maul the unit, or do I play these two now?
Actually, playing the 2 cards is better.
Yeah, I think so too. Because we can still kill the flyer.
Yeah, we can
And
still
then,
kill the flyer. We
And then it gives us
have
more
a better
blockers, and then makes our
presence
maul
this way.
better. Makes our maul a little
Yeah,
bit better too. 'Cause
exactly.
we might be able to kill 2 things with the maul now. Maybe, maybe not though. Shit.
And even if we don't kill 2 things, just by attacking with Mo, that means he attacked into our units, and he suicided most half of his board.
Yeah. So I think we still kill one of these random 1/1s, right? Or do we kill the 2/2? You think?
Killing the
I kind of like killing the 2/2, maybe.
1-1 is fine.
Okay. Do you like killing the this naked initiate or the sanctuary priest?
I think the initiate.
I guess it keeps him a little further off of something like obelisk or whatever. Got that in his deck, which he might. This is kind of an interesting game actually.
Yeah.
Because now he really needs to plan on like how can I kill this maul. And if he plays something big, we actually have like a really good answer to it. I think that's fine.
Yeah, I like that.
I'm just gonna play the sigil to so in case we draw a stash or something, maybe we can play a 2-drop after it.
We don't have any card draw in the deck, so it doesn't matter that much.
Just stash is our only card draw, right?
Yeah.
So which one do you like killing, the paladin or the Vorlunk?
Paladin has a better chance of putting him out of range.
Yeah, it has a better chance of
making him get back into the game.
Yeah, I mean technically we could attack better if we kill the Vorlunk, because then we can start attacking with this maybe.
Yeah, but
well,
then
that
if he deals
sucks.
with the 5/5, then okay. Well,
Yeah,
good news.
yeah, we need to
Infringers, this is dead.
That's true, I guess. I was thinking we need to combust like really bad though. Or another
Good news,
maul.
We take 9 for that.
Yeah.
We can wait on this, right?
You think so? I was thinking about making another 5/5 But that might be right to wait. I guess we can wait a turn. Maybe we'll draw like an acolyte or something.
I don't think we're in a hurry to play it.
No, we're dead in the air. That's probably the only thing that's actually happening right now. Oh man. Alright.
Yeah, we can kill the stupid unit now.
Yay!
Hooray!
Kind of undid all the damage that we did with the, I think I can play this.
Yeah, we gain 1.
It doesn't, yeah, we gain. It does undoes all the damage that we did with the maul, but that's right. What's going on?
Okay then. So, what's the plan?
Well, it's probably Sync Strike, like you said earlier, right?
Yeah. So
if it's Sync Strike, we can block. I'm not gonna hit confirm. Don't worry. We can block like this.
Yeah, that's
and that
fine.
plays around. That plays around Sync Strike pretty well. If
Yeah,
it's
I like
something,
that.
yeah, and then if it's something else kind of random, we can like.
If it's a Finest Tower, then we trade the board, except he has to choose.
It was
between-
nothing. It was nothing.
Perfect.
What the fuck? Why would you attack like that if it was nothing?
So
Did
it
our
was a
opponent
free
just
to-
get bored? Our opponent got bored and decided that it was better to attack than sit there.
Well, time to attack with our 2/2 then. And since we have the combust, we can just play this guy as a 3/3.
I'm disappointed, Moosh.
Because we played a 3/3 for free.
No, because my opponent got bored and decided to hit A for no reason.
You would have done the same at some point, right?
No, I would not have done the same at some point. Are you laughing?
I'm not.
Do we just trade with the 3/3 or do we actually block with the 5/5? I mean, he's got to have a reason for attacking like this, right?
I like blocking with the 5/5. That way we just win the race with this 2/2.
Yeah, it's fine, whatever. That doesn't make sense to me. I mean, whatever.
I mean,
that does,
You
but that
wanted a
doesn't
safe
act.
return.
Sure. Yeah.
That
Oh,
Kinda
okay.
makes sense. Well, now it doesn't make... Yeah, whatever. We still attack with the 2/2 and do nothing else, I guess.
Yeah, I think so. He has plus 20 damage. I mean, I guess
Oh.
that's a possibility.
Ammo,
I
could
guess.
be worse.
Guess whatever is a possibility. Like,
Curses.
did I killed my opponent? Let's see, 7 plus 6 is 13. What were they at? No.
No, that was only 4 more damage. We still cannot kill him, but we can attack for 5.
Yeah, I was thinking about attacking for 5.
That's good enough already.
I mean, our opponent probably doesn't have anything that does plus 20 damage in Combre, but the attacks there were like... I mean, we did actually sacrifice a couple units by playing around Sync Strike that we didn't have to sacrifice there. Maybe 1 unit, actually.
But then,
But
even if we had Combust in hand, we are fine trading away everything.
Yeah, I know. I don't know, man. That was a weird game. I really do think our opponent just got bored.
Yeah.
Which is... Look, I've seen that. I actually watched somebody who was streaming the other day who got... it was actually... When I say the other day, it was like weeks ago. Like 2 or 3 weeks ago or something. And they
You have a week.
were like... What?
Never mind.
What? What'd you say?
Keep going.
Well, anyway, they just got bored with the Cambrai board stall that they were in, and they were like, alright, I'll just press A in space, and obviously our opponent's board looks worse than ours, we'll probably win, and their opponent's board was not technically worse, they just had a couple less creatures, but what happened was it basically board wiped him, because his opponent had enough stuff. His hand isn't going to make it. His opponent had enough stuff that was bigger than his that he just took all the best trades and then he lost because of it. And I was like, all you had to do was sit there for like 2 turns. Maybe you would have drawn something that broke the board. I mean, you probably had cards in your deck to do it.
That's somewhat interesting. I guess we want to Stranger then.
Yeah, I think we lead with Stranger since he drew Yeti. What were you saying? You were gonna say something.
That we want to Stranger this turn.
No. Before that, when I was talking about the fact you said something about weeks.
Yeah.
You don't
Don't
remember?
worry about that.
Don't worry about that. I'm confused.
Then I did my job perfectly.
Thanks, Moosh. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. That's why you want me here. Why?
Yeah,
Right.
because you confuse the crap out of me. That's why I want you here. Oh, oh shit!
Oh, the
No!
single value.
No! Don't do it. Don't do it this turn. Play something random.
Yes, do it.
Actually,
Do
I
it.
hope he does it this turn.
Do
Oh,
it. Yes.
my poor little guy. He didn't deserve that. Well, we have a 4/4 now. That's fine. Yeah, those were some awful attacks, but like I said, I don't know. No.
Yeah, that's fine. We draw
This is
them.
one of those.
Chakra me
Yeah.
out.
It's one of those games
we
where my opponent has all the answers.
We can draw them all as well.
We can, yeah, we can draw a bunch of wonderful cards. Hey.
Oh, there we go. We don't have a bouncer though.
You think so? Yeah, I was thinking that too.
It's less damage, but ball presence is also important.
Yeah. Nobody likes the stupid trumpeter.
Turn for 1.
I think we Chakramo 1/1. And then attack.
Do we press A?
We don't have to. We could leave this bouncer back, but and try to get to Maul.
I like that.
You like leaving the bouncer back?
Yeah.
I think he'll trade with the 5/1, honestly.
I said we could draw Mole as well.
Yeah, we could draw Emrakul though. It'd be a completely different card game and we'd never be able to play it, but we could do it.
Which one though?
I mean, I'm old school, so I would just draw the old school one. That's annoying. Come on. That works. I was gonna say come on Acolyte, but that's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
Although functionally... No, this is great. What am I saying? I can just wait. I can stop for a turn, right?
Yeah, we just kill the 1/1 and pass.
Yeah, kill the 1/1 and pass, and then... Oh, does he have a strike? Ooh, he does. Do I still wish to
Well,
just pass?
In that case...
I was thinking we could attack in that case, because then we could... If we draw a 5th sigil, we get to Chieftain.
Attacking is fine.
Think about leaving this back, actually.
Sure.
Because what if we don't draw a 5th sigil, then the race could get really awkward.
We could have also just attacked for 1.
True. We could have. Luckily we drew a really nice card there.
There we go.
Let's see. We Chakram, then our opponent's got 5, 6, 7, 8 facing them. That's fine for them. We can attack with a 2/1 and play the Chieftain. What do we have?
I like attacking with 2/1, playing Chieftain.
Yeah, me too. I was looking at the yard. We do have a couple of okay cards to bring back, but I don't know if it would be worth it right now. Because we could bring back a Ranger and something else. Oh. Gross.
Yeah, that's fine.
Now it's a pig. Well, that was a good draw, I think. I think we can just maul this.
Oh yeah.
4 plus. Still think it's worth it to just maul it.
Yeah, it goes down to 2.
And then our stash will be lethal at some point if there's some sort of board wipe.
He needs to think to survive next turn.
Yeah, he needed Plague and then like Haunting Scream or something. But I don't know if that would have saved
wipe,
him.
I guess.
Yeah. Hey, we got to diamond with this, Moosh. That's not bad. Or rather, we got to a diamond chest. That's my goal, is to try to start getting to diamond chests with my drafts. Before, it was try to get to 7 wins, but I had so few drafts that got past 3 wins that I was like, you know what? I think we'll just... Like, it was, I swear, it was like 11 drafts in a row. I could not break 3 wins, which was just the most frustrating experience in the entire world. And then today, we're doing pretty good. I don't know what's up.
Yeah, I know the feeling. 5 wins is where it gets interesting, so...
Yeah. I think, honestly, I've just been playing this game so much that it was really bothering me on Friday. I really needed a break to play something different. Which the weekend was very good. Very good for. Also, people are giving me crazy advice. I don't know how much I like their crazy advice.
What advice did they give you?
My deck, I think, already had like 6 4-drops in it, and they were saying that I should somehow shove 2 more into it, and I was like, I don't know, guys, that seems like a really bad idea, but then I did it anyway, and we just got flooded with 4-drops every game and could never actually play 2 of them, and I was like, this is the worst. Couldn't play 2 of them in a turn, that is. I think I have to mulligan.
Yeah.
As sweet as turn 1 Ronin is, we're on the draw, and
that one was kinda close.
no, it wasn't that close. We didn't have a 2-drop either. You just like to mess with me. Sunnyvale's advice, never draft fire. I actually don't think that's great advice. I think fire, now that I've done some like
That's not true.
actually I think the Cabal
I also
Crypto
like
is
to mess
fine.
with chat.
I love you, Moosh.
Me too.
Yeah, you too. you love yourself too. Alright, good. I don't think I waste combust here, so I'll just pass.
No, we have Chakram
Is
to
it-
get through this guy next
Yeah.
turn.
Ooh. Oh.
Okay then.
Our opponent has much stuff and things. This thing being 7 mana to buff up is really annoying, but maybe I still play it. It's either our Chakram and trade here, but that seems awful to me.
That doesn't seem pretty good. Yeah, we can just play the Stranger and pass.
Do you don't like playing the Pyro Knight? It's too vulnerable.
Well, we're not attacking with that guy anyway, so might as well hold it at least for 1 turn.
True.
Next turn we can Chakram and either Combust or Pyro Knight, depending on what we draw.
Oh. Well, I kind of like Chakraming now, but it's gonna be really hard to get through this Sauropod. Because if we Chakram, we trade with the 2-3, right?
Well, we can Chakram defensively as well.
We could, yeah. That's not a bad idea. Chakram one of the 2-2s and then we can trade it.
Yeah.
We know 2 of their cards. One's a Hatchling, one's another Sauropod. They might not attack.
Well, if they attack, they just trade their big unit against our 2-2, so...
Do you like? I like playing the Pyro since we can level it next turn.
Yeah,
Or, sorry.
Yeah, now we want to
ultimate
play it. Because we know we can ultimate it next turn.
Yeah, although it'll be kind of scary if our opponent has like a Hurler or something stupid. And I just wasn't paying attention. Boom. Too bad we don't have like a Plague or something, but I guess that we could draw Maul in, or maybe like a Lifesteal weapon into Maul or something sweet like that. Or Sigils.
We can draw Sigil as well.
Well, I'll just activate it, I guess.
No reason to attack yet, right?
Yeah, there isn't. Wow.
That's a lot.
That's nice.
Big stuff.
This is a nice fucking
Pretty
draw
good.
though.
Yeah.
We can make this big, I think. Or it has potential at least.
We're definitely gonna play that.
Yeah, I'm wondering if we can bust or if we wait for something like Assembly Line.
Do we want to attack with something?
I mean, I guess we could. But all of our things that we attack with are just gonna like eat one random thing, right? I don't know if that's good enough.
We can attack with 6-5. Either we eat, like, you can chump block.
Oh, okay, so either we eat the dragon
Either-
or we
Either we
eat one of the
big thing,
Sauropods?
or we trade with multiple units.
Alright. I think that's fine. Also, what's kind of nice about this... Or he just takes 6, which is fine too, I suppose. Yeah. This is going to get really interesting, though, in a little bit. We died. That is death.
That was interesting indeed.
Oh, GG opponent, GG.
Well, that's crystallized for you.
Indeed. Alright, not bad, not bad. What time is it? What time is it? 3:33. Alright, we got time. Hey! It's like we won another game.
10:30 here.
Oh, yeah! Alright,
Oh,
it was worth
perfect.
it.
Yeah.
It was worth it. Premium Hurler. It's one of my favorites.
That's like we won another draft
Yep.
just with
Actually,
this card.
I'm kind of surprised nobody mentioned the Premium Soulfire. Like, they weren't surprised at the Premium Soulfire Drake earlier. I was so excited about that. Nobody was even like... I don't think anybody even said anything. Ooh, another legendary. Oh well.
Ooh, a Scion.
Indeed, a Scion. I can craft a lot of stuff.
But it's still not a Yeti though.
It isn't. No, it's not. It's not. Oh, Hurler. Yeah, I don't know what they're thinking.
We have to report this as a bug.
It is a bug. Yeah. I actually haven't reported it as a bug yet, but I want to. I like starting Dark Return here, actually.
Yeah. Artisan
pack
is
is-
fine, but not too exciting.
This pack's full of
Mask
a bunch
is
of
good.
crap. You like Mask? Has it grown on you?
Yeah, the
I
card is
haven't liked-
fine.
Yeah. Do you think it's better than Dark Return? Like, would
Probably
you rather
not.
start with it?
I like Dark Return more.
Well,
And
we
you
have
know
quite the choice
pretty
here.
good with Dark Return.
Sauropod?
Exactly.
All right, I'm not even thinking about that one because the Furnace Mage is fine, but Sauropod is Sauropod.
Do you like the first bolt or the first trainer?
I like the first bolt. Getting a bolt third pick is fantastic.
Yeah.
Like in the
Bolt.
first pack. Yeah. It's a little sad. I mean, trainers and
Jeez.
I think we take it, right? Isn't that a sign that something justice is open? Maybe Combre?
Well, Combre it is then.
I think we take it.
Hopefully splashing for Dark Return. And then there's a Frostkin.
Yeah, it doesn't look like maybe we're just getting bamboozled here. So there's a finest hour, but there's also so time is definitely open.
Yeah, the good news is Terrazon goes into both Elysian and Combre.
I was actually kind of impressed with twinning earlier. It seemed pretty good.
And the card is fine.
Either that or this wisdom, but I think we can take the twinning.
It's only as good as the units you run.
True. Well, there's nothing
Inspire
really in
is
this
playable.
pack. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess technically we could still be Combre.
There was a refresh here.
Really, you like refresh over Watchwing?
I don't
I've
like
never
Watchwing.
played. I don't like Watchwing either, but I don't like refresh very much. Hmm. Interesting. That's like that's one of those picks that's very interesting to me. Then, if you like,
Don't you remember how you got blown out by a refresh?
it wasn't a blowout. It was just made him a 3/8, and he still lost.
And by that I mean got 1 for 1.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my
there we
god.
go.
Why do I keep opening this card? Is Finkel still here? Hey, Finkel. He is still here. Hey, Finkel. Oh, yeah, it feels like my 6th Mystic Ascendant or something stupid. Like, this is the 4th, I believe, from draft.
Could be worse.
It could be. I think I'm just going to take it since it kind of goes with
Definitely,
what
yeah.
we got going on. Alright.
Stranger is okay.
You like Stranger over Prince?
I think so.
Really? That's interesting.
There is still the Comrade Dream, first of all.
Yeah, I suppose there is, yeah. With the Oath books and stuff. Well, with the Oath book and some stuff. Alright.
And when I see the twinning in our deck, I'd rather twin a
Oh, yeah.
Stranger than a False Prince, I think.
That's not bad. That's not a bad idea. So Stagbolt number 2, or we could get this Aviasar on with our Terrazon.
Oh, and
Or sorry, Twinbird. Yeah, our Twinbird Sauropod. I mean, Static Bolt is removable.
That's really close. I think I like the Bolt more.
Yeah, me too, but I think it's close enough. Like, that it does need to be talked about a little bit.
Yeah.
I guess Ice Sprite's fine. It's slowly growing on me. I hate it, but maybe it's fine.
There's favor in draft. What?
Yeah, there's no Vara's favor in
Sure.
draft, but
Oh,
but people do
something
play Levitates and stuff.
something that goes super well with our Ice Sprite.
Oh, Lightning Storm? Yeah, fantastic. What a fantastic addition. Actually, I guess I shouldn't
Looks good in
hide
this deck
these.
already.
What's Storm?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can pick cards around Storm, so that's fine.
Like this Fanatic.
Do you like picking Fnatic here? I was thinking of picking the Flash Freeze, but maybe we don't need it. Okay. I do like the 1/3 flyer. I don't know if I want it, because we're not really an unlock potential deck.
Yeah, also we don't have any 2s or in at this point, so
Yeah, we need some. Cobalt Acolyte's really nice.
yeah.
Right, take that.
Ooh, I like the Stranger more.
Yeah, me
Yeah.
too.
I like the Stranger more.
Because we might still splash this Oath book, maybe, I don't know. Maybe not, but who knows?
Well, because we have
That's
Determined Stranger.
That's another late Hero of the People, actually, which is interesting. I guess I'm the only one that likes that card. Well, I guess not a lot of people like that card, but I think it's pretty good.
Oh, that's a card we could splash.
The hammer? Yeah, we could splash the hammer. Might be... that is what we should pick.
The other option would be Found Stranger, so we can splash Dark Return.
Yeah, but I think the hammer's better.
Yeah.
I don't think Wisp is very good.
I don't think anything is very good in this pack.
No, but do you think something like Daggers would be better? Like, we could just take this Wisp, it's premium too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, the card is not super exciting, but if we...
This card's exciting.
Considering our high end, then... It's
Yeah,
fine
actually we
to
might
have
play
a
this
recursive drop.
too.
Evolution is...
I like... yeah, I like the evolution here. Alright, so we've got a False Prince. Stormcaller.
Got the Wrangler.
Yeah, there's also the Wrangler, which we have two good
Two.
cards to play with the Wrangler. So you like the Wrangler more than the Prince? Do you really you don't like False Prince?
I'm not sure. I like False Prince more than Wrangler. I think Wrangler is a card worth mentioning here.
It is, yeah. I mean, these two drops are both obviously fine, but Wrangler has a lot of synergy with our deck with the Terrazon and the Sauropod. But I think Prince is probably, you know, it's kind of worth the risk in our deck since we have Lightning Storm.
Yeah, sure.
Like we have a pseudo board cleared, and we also have an Acolyte, which makes it a little bit stronger.
It's not like the card is horrendous or anything.
No, but it is fragile. That is something to definitely look at. It is definitely a fragile card.
Yeah. Do you want the Fixing Stranger of a Dispel here?
I think I like the Fixing Stranger actually,
Yeah.
and it gives us another Stranger to go with this Determined one. And it's just another 2-drop, which is nice. I think I like it over the Dispel. We're actually once again doing okay on removal. We have 2 bolts, the Storm, a Violent Gust combined with either the Levitate or or the Acolyte.
Yeah, we're doing fine on removal.
Ice Bite, Frostkin.
Seek Power was worth mentioning, but we knew we'd get this Rakano Stranger.
We just knew it. Another Frostkin's great.
Frostkin's great, yeah. Oh.
Film Banner or the Story. I mean, I don't think we're splashing the Dark Return. I don't think we need to.
I mean,
But the
if we get
Storyteller
another
is.
Sauropod, then
Yeah. We're not losing much by taking the banner. Oh, another Frostkin, which is probably better than the Teleport.
yeah, sure.
I probably need to figure out some way to establish some low curve though, besides things like Ron, which I'm not. Wow, that is
Like
super
this
weight Awakened Student.
Pick 10.
Well, we can't play that in a Elysian deck though.
Yeah, sadly no.
I think we just have to take another Terrazon, which kind of sucks, but
I think it's like the third time I've seen a student pick 10.
that's dumb
Just
though.
doesn't make sense.
Student's basically the best 2-drop.
Okay then.
Well, I mean, the other cards are already really high up on the curve, so I think we should just take this Parliament and splash it.
Can you please start a draft on my account?
I already have 4 of these, though.
Still the best card in the pack.
Yeah, I think so. Okay.
I
Draw
think
2.
Consider Icebreaker after my 5th Frostkin. Something like that.
Well, we have 3 and a Flash Freeze and an Ice Sprite, so we're close. We're close.
Yeah, we're close.
I don't like Ancient Lore very much.
4 mana is
How-
a lot for that.
I don't even like wisdom that much, to be honest with you. But there's like nothing in this pack for us. We're not playing Savant or Sentinel. We're probably not gonna play Camel.
There's an execute.
Yeah, I guess we could maybe splash the execute, but we already have such good justice
that's
splashes.
just super unlikely. We don't have the fixing for that.
Yeah. So I guess we just take a card.
We're not playing Sentinel in this deck. We could play Lore, even though it's not great.
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
And that's another student.
It is another student.
We're gonna pick Frostkin again.
Again, yeah. We already have so many good 4-drops. I think we have to take this False Prince.
Yeah.
I don't think we can get away with having more 4-drops. I was just talking about that. It's funny.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Well, I will tell you that right now I would rather have that Wrangler over one of these False Princes. I'm a little upset with myself because we'd be in Wrangle Town right now. Holy crap.
I told you so.
Yeah, okay, fine. You told me so. Alright, fine. I think I'm gonna take this Tyriax.
Yeah, definitely.
God dang it. Another 4-drop. I'm not gonna play 2 Twinnings. Might not even play the Twinning I have.
Twinning
I guess I
is
can play...
great in this deck. We have just good cards.
Would you pick a second one though?
I'd still pick Stonecutter.
Yeah.
I think we're playing the first one. Oh, that's a
Lightning.
gift.
Lightning Strike's nice. We need that. We needed that really bad. I think we need this second Ice Sprite too, actually.
Yeah, I guess now we play Icebreaker.
Yeah, we would probably play Icebreaker now. I don't think I want this Ambassador. Just take the card that I...
That
Yes,
one's
I-
super tough. How many playables
This
do we
i-
have?
This is a hard pick. Alright, I'll build the deck real quick, and then we'll see where we are. Because I kind of want this Dune Phantom, actually. But
Yeah,
Combrei
Defender's
Banner...
quite good.
Combrei Banner would be really good in our deck, obviously. Because we have some nice, powerful... I don't think we're playing Oathbook. You think we play
No, we're not.
Oathbook in this deck?
And that's not really worthy of a splash.
I actually don't know if we play Flash Freeze either, since we have 2 Ice Sprites and 4
Yeah, we just don't need
Frostkins.
trees. Also, our deck is not super aggressive, so
Oops.
Flash Freeze gets worse.
Take this trip out because we don't have room for it, so... Dude.
You can cut the Flash Freeze, but we'd still play the Stormcutter.
This is already 30 cards, and if you want to play the Stormcaller too, that's 31. So I guess we should
We
take this
wouldn't-
banner.
oh, okay, we're good.
You're saying we
So
wouldn't take the Storm? You're saying we wouldn't play the Stormcaller?
No, I saw the Flash Freeze, but you cut that already.
Yes, I cut the Flash Freeze. And we could cut like Gust, I guess, maybe. And Levitate. Like, we have a couple of suspicious picks that might not make it in.
Do we even splash the hammer? Well, we'd
I don't
splash
know.
the
I don't think...
regardless,
I think we can
so-
splash the Parliament, but we might not need to splash this hammer.
And since we have enough playables already, and we want to splash something already, I guess banner is better.
I think we take the
yeah.
banner, yeah. Wow.
Sure.
That is so nice. That is so nice. That is...
Even our 48th card is playable.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, Teleport's one of my favorite underpicked cards. It's not amazing or anything, but it's it's not as good as it is in Magic, but I think it's still fine. Okay.
I think it's better, actually.
You think it's better in this game than Magic?
Yeah. Because in this game, people are more likely to play enchantments.
That's true. Yeah. That's
So you're
interesting. That does make it better, in a way.
You're more likely to get to not get card disadvantage out of your bounce spell.
Yeah. So you think we play this Stormcaller?
Well, what are we not playing? We have enough 2-drops that we don't need the Wisp, right?
Probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 2-drops without the Wisp.
Plus 2 bolts and a strike and a storm.
Yeah, but this is a combo. Wisp and Accelerated Evolution. That's a combo. It's a combo.
And you know what's a combo with Accelerated Evolution?
Everything. Creature.
Units.
Yeah, units. Okay, fine. Fine. Oh, Finkel, you're here. Did you see? We got one. We got a Mystic Ascendant. Complete my playset. Well, actually, I think it's my second playset, almost complete. He probably doesn't care anymore now that it's this late into the beta.
Such a
Alright.
brag.
Yeah, I was just wanting to rub it in. Do you think we play this Hammer of Might in this deck?
The card is quite good, but this
It is.
really look like a hammer deck.
Yeah, and I kind of agree with you. I mean, throwing it on Ice Sprite or something might be kind of interesting, but I don't know if it'd be good enough.
Yeah.
I think you're right about twinning. If it's good in a deck, it's good in our deck. Oh, he says fuck, so I guess he does. I guess he is kind of a jelly. Are you jelly, Finkel?
You did your job pretty well.
What do you think? What do you think about Terrazon? Like, do you think we need both of these? Because I'm worried about our high end.
I don't think we need both.
I'm really worried about drawing all these expensive spells and not being able to cast them. And I feel like we're definitely on the way to being an 18 sigil deck.
But then would you want 1 Terrazon, 1 Twinning, or 2 Terrazons? I'd probably cut Twinning over Terrazon.
Oh. But I want the twinning. How can you possibly not play Hammer of Might by putting it out of the deck?
How can you possibly have 0 Ascendants?
I don't know. I don't know.
Aren't you the Ascendant guy?
He was the Ascendant guy, yeah. To be fair, I did spend some cash on this game. I've spent money on this game. I didn't have to, but I wanted to.
That's fair.
Man,
Yeah,
I don't know what to
I
cut. All our
Twinning
cards are too
here.
good.
I
All our
think
cards are
we've-
too good.
I think with 1 over Echo Unit, I'd cut Terrazon over Twinning.
Maybe we cut the Levitate, Violent Gust type of stuff. Maybe we cut that combo.
Well, we can cut the Levitate, but Violent Gust is still good.
Yeah. But I think we want 18 sigils in this deck, right?
Do we want 21 units?
No, we could probably cut a unit. I just wouldn't know. We could cut a Frostkin, maybe.
That's rough.
You said it's rough.
Yeah.
We could cut an Ice Sprite.
Doesn't go
I
that
s-
well with Storm.
I was thinking we could cut one of the tempo units, maybe.
Yeah.
And Ice Sprite's kind of a worse Frostkin, honestly, in my opinion.
I tend to agree. It kinda deals with the unit permanently though.
If you're not splashing Hammer, why are you still splashing Parliament? It's not a
Because-
bad question.
Because
we have-
Parliament is better.
But I think we want this Parliament because we're gonna be running 18 sigils. We've got Mystic Ascendant. We've got a nice flying base, and like honestly, Hammer is not gonna be that insane in our deck. I think we cut an Ice Sprite and then run it with 18 sigils.
I mean, I guess maybe I'm wrong thinking we're gonna be on the defensive more often than not with this deck.
Well, okay, so one thing about this deck is that we definitely have a lot of tools to be offensive with the 4 Frostkins and stuff, but we're like
Yeah, but we have the high end that we have such a good high end that we can just play the more defensive games.
I completely agree with you, yeah. That's why we're not playing Flash Freeze too. No, I love Hammer. It's not that I don't like Hammer. It's that I think that we don't need it in this deck. I mean, I get like we could cut another random dude over it, but I think I like what our creature base looks like.
Yeah.
And I don't really want to cut any of the spells. So, see, 3, 4, 5, 6. We don't need that. 4 is probably enough for Parliament since we want to cast it late anyway, probably.
Yeah, agreed.
Gives me 10 and 10. I don't know if that's right. Let's see. We got one double primal, a bunch of double time at the top, and
time. Yeah.
a time in the middle too. Maybe I want it more like
go
this.
8/8.
Yeah. That makes it easier to cast False Prince.
Yeah.
You would rather play Hammer over second Terrazon or one of the 4 Frostkin? Interesting.
I mean, maybe Terrazon, but I disagree about Frostkin. I think Frostkin is just better the more you play those. The more you
Yeah, I agree with you.
like. The first one is good. The second one makes the first one better, and
All right,
so on and
you know
so
what?
forth.
You know, this is where I started to get like a little crazy on chat advice, and I lost it. But we're gonna try it. We're gonna try the Hammer out over the second Terrazon.
I've had a draft with 4 Frostkins already, and let me tell you, when you play at least 3 each game, you're not playing the same game as your opponent.
I don't know what you're saying, Finkel. Are you saying you'd rather cut Frostkin or you would rather cut Terrazon? Oh, you would not cut Frostkin. Yeah, I agree. All right, let's try this. Let me put it up on the thing. Let me snip it. Get it all snippy. I'm a little worried about having stuff to attach Hammer to, actually. I don't know if our deck is gonna support that, but...
But when you said don't listen to me, should we listen to that?
Oh, I'm gonna give you know what? I'm gonna give it a fair shot. And then if we already know what it is, if Hammer shows up a lot and is not good, then we'll swap it out. Don't worry about it. I was only frustrated the other day because it didn't bother me. Because I've been playing this game a lot and not having a lot of success in a row. We had like an entire end of a season like that, like a whole 2.5 weeks where I just could not win a single thing back in closed beta. So I know that just happens sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes you just have a bad run and it gets frustrating, but
It gets frustrating, then you just keep spiraling. And it just gets worse and worse and worse and worse, and then you just never win anything, and you just want to punch your screen and quit Eternal forever.
yeah, the best thing to do in that case is to
Take a break.
Take a break.
Yeah, take a break, cool off. Realize it's all good. Man, I love the Chrono Trigger soundtrack.
Well, I can't hear anything, so
I'm sorry. But if you want, you can put on the Chrono Trigger soundtrack, and then you'd also be hearing it.
yeah, but then I wouldn't be able to listen to you.
True. Ooh, this is interesting. Oh, it's in Austin? Sorry, I was looking at something on my Facebook. It looks like there's like another local card store that was opening, but I guess it wasn't actually local. It was in Austin, just like an hour and a half away, so I don't know why that would be posted. I don't know why I'm looking at Facebook, but this seems pretty good. Got a Justice Splash.
Because long time queue.
Yeah, well, the queue was very long. Ooh,
Could be worse.
that was a nice draw. We're just gonna play this out. I know we could hold it for Storm, but I'd just rather get the two drop down, and then maybe our opponent will commit some stuff. I don't really want a 2-for-1 myself to get rid of that, so let's do this and wait, see what happens. Our opponent attacked.
Yeah, we're just blocking with 1-3.
Yeah, I was gonna say the double block would be a risk that we don't need to take when we have a Frostkin in our hand.
And it definitely
Eat
has
it, eat it,
something.
eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it. Oh, he ate it. Why?
Why? He
I
has
like
something for
Frostkin
sure.
here. Don't you like Frostkin?
Frostkin is decent. I like having a good board presence before I play Frostkin, though.
So you'd rather play the False Prince?
I think so, yeah.
And I would say I like swinging for 1.
Yeah.
You're right. I mean, we have 4 of these, so I was thinking we could just like chain him down, but
Like,
he has to have. You're right. He has to have something, right? Maybe like a Falchion.
we can also
Like,
play
why
a
would he-
5-5, and if we draw a land, play our 5-4s, and then we can Frostkin something and getting for
Yeah.
a bunch of damage.
Why would you? I wonder why he would eat his guy for no reason.
Well, because of reasons. I wouldn't attack here.
Oh, you don't attack with the 1/1 or the 1/3?
No.
Oh, because you're thinking of
Because-
a levitate.
Well, we know he has an instant in hand, and if it's a levitate, then we lose our false
We
prince.
lose
for
our
no
prince.
reason.
Yeah. Whoops. Oh well.
Maybe it's a
Yeah.
guest.
It could be. I mean, he's definitely like bouncing over my 1/3 over and over again for some reason.
Yeah.
He seems very disappointed in my 1/3. Why do you not like my 1/3? Is it time to Frostkin, do you think, or are we still not there yet?
I think we can just attack with 1-3 and play a 5-4 again.
Alright. We could also hold this back if you're worried about that levitate.
No, I don't think it's levitate. If it was levitate, he would have attacked this turn.
For sure, yeah, I'm waiting for it. Unless he wants to eat my 1/3 with his 5/5.
Yeah, but
That could be a thing.
it's just way better to hit the 5-5 than the 1-3.
It's true.
Now, considering how he posed, there's a higher likelihood that his card is Ghost.
Yeah, that's a good
So
point.
I just
Then
wouldn't
you
bother
can, so
with
we can hold.
Teriax.
Yeah, we could hold back the Teriax. And next turn's gonna be excellent with Frostkin anyway, probably.
Ooh. Ooh.
So I kind of like. It's pretty committal, but I kind of actually like Lightning Storm and Frostkin.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
It does kind of commit us a little bit though, but our opponent's taking 16.
Yeah,
They're
I
probably
like
dead
that a
next
lot.
turn.
I like that a lot.
Do you like starting with the Storm or starting with the Frostkin? Probably starting with the
Starting-
Storm, right?
Starting with Storm, yeah.
Just in case there's like a backlash here. There's some instant. I think your instinct might be correct. It might be a Violent Gust.
Now we can well, we stun the 5-5, and
Yeah.
we just destroy our opponent.
Yeah. Yeah. I was also thinking that we could just attack maybe, but You're insane, man. You are absolutely insane.
You're welcome.
I don't. I understand that he was pausing there a lot, but man, and then he moused over the 1-3 over and over again. Still feels like crazy to me that you caught on that was a violent gust. But I mean, you are who you are, so
That's a reason for you to not mouse over your cards.
I almost never do it actually. I try not to mouse over my opponent's cards either.
Yeah, but I'm also talking to chat.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Because if your opponent is not half bad, then you can get information out of that.
I think
you
this
can
hand is
give away your
keepable
hand.
actually.
Not on the play. Your deck is good. I think I do.
Alright. Fine. This hand's way better.
You're welcome.
Shut up! God dang it. I was just thinking we had a lot of draws with that other hand to be able to play the whole thing, but maybe.
Yeah, but we have a good deck, so why risk it?
Yeah, great. I'm glad we drew this just to keep proving your point even more. I'm glad we drew this. Mousing over my cards.
I mean, we can still get punished.
Can we?
We're doing all lands, so not really, but you can still have
Okay. Okay. I think I like attacking with this stranger and playing the prince.
Yeah, for sure.
I think if he wants to trade, I'm cool with that, and I'm hoping that the Echo is 2-1 flyers.
Yeah.
Then we can Stormcaller and start getting in there. Getting in with our dudes without having to worry about anything. 2-1 flyers, 2-1 flyers, 2-1 flyers. Because getting that value out of Stormcaller is so nice. Dang. Well, it might not be 2-1 flyers then.
Ooh. Are you ready for the amazing 2/2 Vigilance Frog?
Do you think that's what I should do here?
Not sure.
I'm not sure either. I guess it makes sense. Because we can make a 6/5 flyer, and then we don't have to worry that much about...
The next best option is Stormcaller, and that's not doing anything on this board.
Yeah. Alright.
We're
We'll
just
do it.
spending half a card to basically deal with his 5/5.
Oh! You know what? I could have actually made my own a 2/2 Endurance Frog. That doesn't help
Yeah,
though, huh?
That's just... You could have done
I
that.
know, it's just... I could have done that. It was a thing I could have done. Let's see, we have
Yeah,
Determined Stranger in our deck.
No, I'd still block. We have
But we
double
we have
Sword
two
in hand.
Yeah, we have 2 5/4s. Which prince do you want to turn into a frog? His is what we were thinking there. Wow, that's... Well, that was a nice draw.
Yeah, we
I think I still
Sauropod
like playing
here.
Sauropod. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that way, if we draw a sigil next turn, we can Stormcaller and Lightning Strike. So his Echo card must not be a the flyers, like, or he's just had like such a good turn by playing Prince twice.
No, it's probably just Sauropod.
Probably Sauropod, yeah. Could be daggers
Yeah.
too, maybe.
No, it's not Sauropod. You would have played one on last turn instead of Frog. Of the Prince.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, that would have been better. I like Stormcaller here. Kill the 2/1, attack
Yeah.
with the 5/4,
Yeah.
and then we can strike the Prince. He might have his own strike. That'd be fine. It'd only deal with half of our cards, so. God, Sauropod's so stupid.
So, what could it be?
Could be Herald's Song.
It could be Herald Song. Then you probably would have.
I feel like you would have
that.
played one last turn though.
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting.
Uh,
Do I strike that?
Do we care about our O2?
I don't know. If it's a bunch of 2/1 flyers, we might, right? If that's what his
Yeah, I guess we strike that.
I think we do. There has to be a reason he's killing that. Like that might
Yeah.
look completely free, but it's not. So there, I
Also-
think there has to be.
We have the second evolution to deal with the prince.
If we need to, yeah. But I think we might be able to race this actually. Is his own storm color. Huh.
I'm kind
That's
of
nice.
afraid. No, that's pretty good. I'm kind of afraid his echo card would be Thunderstruck Dragon.
Oh my god, that would be brutal. Do you like flipping his prince here then?
Uh,
Like, do
We're
you
not-
like
we're
Evo
not
in Parliament?
We're not racing that well, are we?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Do you like Evo in Parliament, or would you rather save the Parliament for 8?
Doesn't seem super likely the game will go to this long. So
What else was he going to play Instinct on? I don't know.
well, I'm attacking with the 5-4 for sure,
Yeah.
and pinging him.
Yeah.
He's on 12. Like,
I think we're doing this. This is the play I wanted to do.
yeah, fine. We didn't have much time, but
This is. I think this
Maybe.
use it.
maybe just playing the 5-4 was better.
You think
because we
so?
have the
And then
kill-
trading.
We have the kill next turn.
Yeah, by making it fly, maybe.
Yeah,
I don't know. You're probably right. I might have been.
that's
But that was a hard turn.
that was hard. Yeah.
I mean, that's no excuse, but that was a hard turn. I'm still of the opinion that maybe his flyers are the 2/1s, or maybe his echo cards the 2/1s. He obviously has many 2/1s, but you're right. If it could just be Thunderstrike Dragon ×2 in his hand, and then I don't know how we're gonna be. I guess we have to attack through it, right?
If his card is Thunderstruck Dragon, then we know his whole hand.
Yeah, then he'll probably die.
So-
Well, we already know that it's an echo card and a sigil.
Yeah. So we kill the 2-1, attack with everything. He jumps, we play 5-4, then he dragons, and we win.
Yeah.
Or he just takes it, like a man.
Okay. I mean, taking it's fine too. It doesn't really change anything. We'll never know what his echo card was. But that one turn was very difficult. I don't know what we should have done.
Yeah, that was an interesting one.
But you made a point that you didn't think it was going to get to 8 sigils, and I think I agree with you. So I kind of liked playing the Parliament, and if I'm playing the Parliament, I kind of like flipping his prince into a 2/2 endurance frog. But I don't know if that's
Yeah, going for the sauropod into the kill means it has to have nothing.
he gets one
has to
turn
attack.
less. Yeah.
He has
Oh,
to
hey, it's
attack and he
Finkel.
has to have nothing. And why did you snipe you, Finkel?
Why? Why must you snipe us? Well, this hand's kind of poopy, but that's alright. We'll draw stuff. Oh my god. Sure, Finkel.
Finkel, why?
Sure. Whatever. That's fine. Need to
He's
fix
still
this.
gonna destroy you.
I don't know if we're gonna destroy him. Are you kidding me? Look at this. Look at the start that he's got.
Shh.
Shh, be quiet. You want me to be quiet here?
We should have played the Elysian one.
Really? Why?
Yeah. Because if we draw something that we want to play...
Oh,
then
if we
cannot
draw a
play
3
it.
drop?
Yeah.
Right, well, we didn't get punished. But we could have, you're right.
Yeah, we're fine in this game.
Well, I suppose that's one way to look at it. Oh, I moved the screen while I was doing that stuff. Whoops.
Yeah, we just take the train.
Oh, what tier list are you talking about, Master Cho?
Probably Orange's one.
Isn't that one old, or did he actually update it? Do you actually? Frostkin's kind of interesting because it saves us more life.
Yeah. Agreed.
There's an argument to getting rid of the 2-1, but he hasn't seemed to be super into attacking with it yet, so
Well, now we can kill the 2-1.
we can, yeah.
We could attack with the 1-1, but I don't think that's very good.
Okay, I was thinking about maybe doing that, but
He knows our deck. If we attack with the 1-1, it's more likely that he blocks with the 2-1. Or he just
True.
takes it. If he takes it, that's fine, we're getting 1 damage. But if he
Alright,
blocks with the 2-1, it's just
that's bad
not
news.
good. Oh, hello there. Well, time to race.
I guess. We don't attack with a Frostkin, right?
We could.
We're racing 4 to 5.
Racing 2 for 2 is better for us, I think.
Yeah.
Because of how good our late game is.
I'm feeling this Ice Sprite's probably not long for this build any.
Yeah. So I guess we just made a sigil here because of Parliament.
Yeah, that's why I'm playing him.
Well, we can hold sigils now because
We can. I don't think we attack for 1 actually.
No. When we have a chump.
Yeah. Oh, you can go to, there you go. Is that new? We're dead. We're like super dead here.
That's a little late. Yeah, we're one draw
I
away.
mean, I guess
from
if we draw
being
Parliament, we're still
in a
okay.
very good spot. Yeah. If we draw Parliament, then we just stabilized all of a sudden. Still ping for 1.
Yeah, do
still
you ping for 1? Do
the Aegis.
you ping face or break the Aegis? You break the Aegis, right?
Yeah.
I don't know what we'll do breaking the Aegis, but updated November 10th. I mean, I guess November 10th is no. November 10th would not be a good. I would not follow that tier list. And actually, somebody had told me that the new one was going to come out on the 15th, so I stopped writing mine. But then, well, not really a tier list so much as like when I would pick such a card. I probably shouldn't have done that. But I assume that
Well,
RNG's content was going to come out, but I'll probably pick it back up. Well, that's bad.
I mean,
Let's see, take 7.
the secret is out, so now you have to finish that.
Yeah, I guess I should finish.
That's a good card. That's a bit late.
I don't know why I played that land, but I think we're dead though.
We are dead, indeed.
Yeah. Oh, we can pretend we're not dead, but we're dead. Flying. Flying. I've got the lightning strike totally. Oh. Alright. He called me. He's like, you got the lightning strike. Let's do it.
He lives up to the name.
There is not an updated list right now. I'm sorry about coughing, Birdie. When I talk like this for long extended periods of time, I'm not very used to this. Is this the second? Is this another Chrono? Oh no, okay, we're just like halfway through it.
This is a cylinder I'm fine with.
Okay. I'll try it out. I guess we have the east wind then, and then it's got lightning storm protection basically. So
Oh, perfect.
there's just a sigil that I was excited about. Your deck is so bad. Well, that's good, Finkel. I'm glad you beat the shit out of us with it.
I'm not.
You're not excited about the fact that we just lost to a quote unquote bad deck. I think your deck was fine, Finkel.
If it makes you feel better, I've lost to worse.
But I will say that the Blood
And I-
Beetles were a little uninspired. The
And I
Blood Beetle
don't
was
think it's
uninspired.
that
This.
hard. I don't think it's that hard to have a worse deck than that.
So do you like stag bolting one of these, or do you like storming here?
Oh, we're storming here. Oh,
Yeah,
sure.
I thought so too. The only thing is, I don't know. I guess holding him doesn't do anything. Yeah, holding it doesn't do anything. That's nice. If we draw another, no, we didn't draw another sigil. I could Ice Sprite that though.
Yeah.
Prompt a removal spell from my opponent, and then we used our storm, so that's fine. And then when we draw a sigil, we can Stormcaster it away, and I don't have to worry about the Ice Sprite locking up. We just need another sigil. Or a False Prince that we can't cast, that's fine too.
I guess we just attack with the 1/3.
Yeah, we definitely don't expose this to Lightning Strike if we can help it. At least not yet. Eventually it won't matter, but right now we
Yeah.
are just like really praying for another sigil. So
Once we start playing Stormcaller, then we don't care anymore.
I think our opponent also missed a sigil drop.
Yeah.
And if that's the case,
And-
why not just do that on your turn? So you can find a sigil and play it. I mean, it is a fast spell, that's true.
Oh, there we go.
Yay!
Now we just kill the free one and get in for 2.
Yeah. And that's nice because it gives our Static Bolt reach as well.
Yeah.
We can finish off the Guardian next turn, maybe. Now he draws the Echo spell.
Please be a 2/1.
Yeah, 2-1 flyer. It hasn't been yet, but do it. 2-1 flyer. Oh, a troublemaker.
No.
Gross.
Why?
That's actually kind of good.
Change of plan?
Yeah, do you think we just play this?
Yeah.
Makes better use of our mana. I kind of like buffing the weaker card, but maybe putting on here is good. Make a 4/6 instead of a...
Yeah, making it a 4/6 means opponent cannot gust our guy anymore. We don't get 2 for 1
Yeah.
if he gusts.
Is there any way to limit the mana pool when you're done with draft? What you want to do, if you're watching this Master Cho, is press escape, go to your gameplay here, and then turn on advanced deck building, and that will let you build the deck however you want. That's very important for all modes constructed in draft. Now, Forge does not give you the option. When you're done with the Forge, it auto-constructs your deck, and so what I recommend for Forge is that you consider looking at cards like Vara's Favor and whatever, the things that grab sigils from your deck. Consider drafting those a little bit higher than you might normally, because that will let you add more sigil sources to your deck than you might not have normally, and the Forge tends to be kind of light on sigil sources. So, just my suggestion.
I think in Forge, the decks run like 16 sigils.
I believe so,
or
yeah.
1 card. And that was a Mighty 5/5. We can attack.
Yeah,
with
this
the
is a nice
1/2.
draw, actually. You think we should attack with the 1/2? We do get to kill the 3/3 this turn.
Yeah, we're gonna kill the 3/3 and play a 5/5. So,
Yeah.
well, Forge is 41 cards for sure.
How do you like I said, for draft, just turn on this thing that says advanced deck building and you'll be able to add the sigils however you want. If you're looking for a way to like draw less sigils, then you're just gonna have to put less in your deck. The minimum is 15. That's
I guess-
that's really.
I guess 16 is too few considering how the Forge goes compared to draft.
I think it is.
Well, we still press A here.
Yeah. Do you like pinging off the acolyte first? Probably, right?
We could
Since
think the Acolyte first and not attack with the 1/2.
Yeah. You could have that gust that you were talking about, but that would
Did I
be
tell you?
fine.
Did I tell you already that you're pretty smart?
I don't know. I don't know if you told me that.
Well,
Maybe.
you're pretty smart.
Okay, thank you.
It,
That's interesting.
it doesn't
I
have
know-
a fast spell. It doesn't have a fast spell.
No?
There was no pose when we pinged this 2/1. So it can have gust.
Okay, that's true. How many sigils do I put in average on draft mode? It depends on what your deck looks like. So, generally I play 17 in most decks that have a fairly good low end and like maybe a couple 4-drops and a couple of 5-drops. But in this deck, for instance, we're playing 18 because we are trying to get to Mystic Ascendant, which needs power once you play him, and we're trying to get to this Parliament here, maybe get to 8 if possible. And so 18 is perfect for this deck because we have all these 5-drops, a ton of 4-drops, and our curve isn't very low. And we want to make sure we hit these drops. What I would suggest, this thing's not perfect, and people have argued with me a lot about it, but it's fine. Is that you use one of these? I'll link it in the thing.
Oh, let me guess.
The calculator.
Yeah.
And what you can do is see what you're comfortable with. So your population size for this is obviously going to be 45 cards. And let's say that you want to make sure you always get to your 4-drops at the very least, right, on turn 4. And we're probably not even in the place where we want to be there, but we'll say that there's 18 sources in our deck. We definitely want to get to our 4-drops on turn 4, and on the play that means we've drawn 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 cards.
10.
And is it 10?
10 cards. You start with 7 and don't draw on your first turn on the play.
But won't we still have 4 draws on turn 4? Is it 3? Oh, whatever.
On the draw you have 4 draws, so 11. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I
Okay.
thought you
10.
said
10.
on the play.
No, I did say on the play. 10 is fine. Okay. Number of successes. I already did that, and we want 4 successes in the sample. Then we calculate that, and we've actually only got a 63% chance to draw 4 or more by turn 4. If we definitely want to hit our 4-drops. So this technically is probably not enough sigils. However, the mulligan system and a couple other things makes me more inclined to run fewer than more, just because of the 2 to 4 that we get guaranteed when we start. And that's one thing that you really can't factor in with that calculator. So
Basically, because of the mulligan system, 17 is the by default amount of sigils you run.
yeah,
In
it's not like it's not like Magic. Like your mulligan is guaranteed 2 to 4, or I mean 2 to 5. So it's a lot easier to hit those sigil drops. I think I have to mulligan this.
You have to adjust with how good your 17 is the by default amount, but
Oh boy.
how good is your deck? Because
Am I losing? I think
better-
I'm losing you, Mish. Just a little bit because your internet.
because my internet.
Well, you were breaking up really bad.
Okay then.
Primal. Well, that works.
Is it good now?
Yeah, it's fine now.
Okay,
What Birdie
so-
said, any of the factions is fine. Fudge. Well, this is not good. I need. Oh my goodness. Echo's interesting. Maybe some Herald Song action.
Get to the
You're breaking up again, by the way.
Great. Thank you, Potato Internet.
I'm sorry.
The worst part is it started to get better today. That's aggressive.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I guess it is a little bit aggressive. My thought process. No, I want to kill this one. My thought process is that hopefully he doesn't have an execute, but maybe that thought process is stupid. So that's fine. I'll just go with the stupid thought process.
I'm not saying it's wrong, I'm saying it's aggressive.
Yeah, it's a little aggressive. That's a good link too. Although some of it's a little bit. Yeah, I am always super aggressive. I do play a really aggressive lot most of the time. It's probably not a correct thing to do, by the way.
Well, looks like it's paying off.
No, it's not. He's gonna execute this, maybe. Oh, I guess it is. Oh, whatever.
It's completely paying off. So we're getting for 8, then
Yeah,
play
I like
5-4
freezing the 3-2.
next turn.
You like the 5-4?
Well, if he's on 12, playing the 5-4 means win next turn.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. That's a good
We
point.
could also play Ascendant, but we could play Ascendant instead. Yeah, whatever.
We could have. Maybe this Ascendant was better because it uses all of our mana.
Yeah.
It's interesting. He just needs like an answer to the sprite and an answer to the 5-4 probably. He needs 2 answers. Because just a random flyer won't do it. Okay, so he's got an answer to the 5-4. Alright. Ba-da-da-da. Thanks, Birdie. I'm glad that you have such high value in the way that I play the game.
Static Bolt to the face.
Yeah, that's interesting, huh?
Oh, I don't like that.
So,
Well,
what does our opponent have?
defensive mode.
Like Channel the Tempest, maybe?
Does that kill us next turn?
It does if we attack all out and have nothing, right?
Oh, we're not attacking
Like
all out.
3, 4,
That's for
5,
sure.
6, 7, 8, and yeah, then Tempest would kill us. No, we're not. I'm just saying that would kill us. I like attacking with the 4, 5, and then freezing something.
Yeah, I like that. Probably freezing the 2-3.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
That way we can profitably block anything that attacks.
Well, we take 3 then.
Would we?
Yeah, because if he attacks with both those, let's see. So if he plays a sigil, he can do 8 to us, 8, 9, 10, 11, so that's not enough to kill us.
I guess if you're set on not blocking with the 4-4, then stunning a 3-2 is better. 3-3.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Block with the flyer. That's way better. No, I like your play. I wasn't thinking of blocking with the flyer. I'm stupid. I don't know what I was thinking.
Has he
But
played a
blocking with the
stag bolt
flyer...
already?
He played one stag bolt, but it had 2, so he definitely didn't have another one in his hand. I really do think his last card was Channel the Tempest, and he was hoping to draw a Primal Sigil. It's so ridiculous, but why would you ever do that unless you're planning on using all of your mana next turn, right? Like, there would be no point in stag bolting face if you're going to use all your mana. Unless you're going to use all your mana, sorry.
Well, if we attack all out and don't only have like one unit, maybe just going Static Bolt and 4 mana removal spell kills us. Or
maybe.
something like that. Like,
Or if maybe he had like 2 4-mana
he
removal
goes-
spells, or maybe like an execute plus something.
if he goes Bolt Execute something, we die.
This hand looks good to me on the draw. We have
That's
a
fine.
we have a 2/3 and then a bolt to kill something.
Yeah.
We'll see. This might not be the best hand, but a good starting guide is Bread. Not exactly in this game, but it's close. The thing is, bombs are a lot not quite as like I don't know. It's hard to explain it, but the real bombs are hard to identify sometimes. So think of it like you might
They're-
think, oh, 7/7 Overwhelm Dragon, absolutely the biggest bomb you can get, right? That's insane. It's got flying and overwhelm, but you may never cast that because of how important curving out is in this game.
Bombs
Or
are
in this
more deceptive.
Yes, there's totally more deceptive. I think we just do this and get it in for 3.
Yeah, sure.
Our opponent's missing time, which is a pretty big deal, and maybe we'll draw a Justice Source or something and get in with this hammer. But cards like, for instance, oh, I guess he's gonna get his time probably. Cards like Roland's Honor Guard, that's an insane bomb. That I would take over almost any removal. Just because of how swingy Roland's Honor Guard can, and it can be. And that is a 7-drop, but that's like a huge life steal crazy 7-drop. But I can't.
I think it's on the. I think it's the top card in Orange's list, and although the card is very, very good, I don't think it's the best card out there.
What, Honor
Just
Guard?
because of the cost. Yeah. Just because it's a
Yeah,
drop.
the cost is a little prohibitive, that's true. I like playing the Frostkin here over their other options.
Yeah, for sure. Better body, better use of our mana.
And we still get him for 6, which is pretty nice. I think he should be inclined to block pretty soon, but I guess not.
There's a decent
I
chance
never...
he put. It didn't. Okay.
He didn't put it back in Echo? Did he put back anything?
I don't think it did.
That's kind of gross. So that's...
That's fine.
Like this smaller... Yeah, it is fine. It's just little... I could give him the chance to
Yeah,
block
definitely.
now.
Definitely evasion is way more important.
I'm gonna give him the chance to block, and then I'm gonna play the Ice Sprite on the 3/3.
Yeah.
I could just save the Ice Sprite for next turn, actually. That might have been better. And just strike this. I don't know.
That being
But
said,
invade...
removals are
Sorry,
still
go.
more important than
Yes. Well, we got the Justice Source, but I forgot about this thing.
Yeah, that's fine. We just get in for 1, then we play hammer next turn.
Yeah, I'm just hoping he doesn't have some way to punish it. I guess we'll get our Warcry no matter what, but...
They
So what do
don't
you think
all
about
play Gust.
never... What do you think about never blocking with this? I guess it's kind of fine since I'm time, right? He could block a 6/5 with it.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
Instinct would suck. That's the only thing about
Evasion
tapping
is-
out.
Evasion is abilities that allow you to attack past a board of units.
Well, I called
Like
the
flying.
instance.
Flying unblockable, for instance. Overwhelm to some extent. We just play the 1/3 and pass.
Yep.
And we,
I like
Kill
striking
that.
this.
yeah, for sure.
Means he has another flyer though, probably. Best case scenario, maybe a Serpent Trainer. Oh, and a-
Could be worse.
it's not a bad Frostkin. Do you like do you like Frostkinning the flyer, or do you like freezing one of the bigger dudes? I kind of like I kind of like stunning the flyer.
Getting for 1 twice.
Yeah, yeah. Maybe that's wrong though.
Did he miss any land drops? think
I
he
don't believe
did.
I don't believe he may have missed one somewhere in the mid game.
Because freezing the 5/6 gives us a very good attack next turn.
It does, yeah. That might be better.
Oh yeah, we're not bolting for sure. The question is, what do we stun this turn?
I think you're right. I think this gives us a good attack. Ugh.
Well, that answers that.
Okay. So attacking isn't great. I don't. Well,
I guess we passed now.
yeah, I think so too. We can
Yeah,
eat
he's
the
just- He's just dead next turn.
probably yeah.
Oh,
We can eat.
no,
the,
he's not dead next turn. Like, we're gonna eat the 1/4.
Yeah. Well, assuming he goes through with this, whatever it is. What's in his hand though?
There's only one way to figure this out. Yeah, we're blocking. We're blocking the 1/3. Yeah, we don't
think
care
so?
about 24.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think I even bother with that. I'd rather just make sure that this doesn't die somehow.
So he is dead, unless his card is strike. We don't even need to attack. Yeah, we're gonna attack with the 1/3 anyway.
Yeah.
It is a strike. Oh, Marshall.
Nope, it's a Marshall. That sucks. What happens if I storm here?
We trade the 2/2s for the 4/6. Then the board is 1/3, 6/6, 3/3 versus 1/3, 5/6.
Yeah, I think we
5/5.
do it. I think we do it because we can bolt the prince, right?
Yeah, sure.
Like we can next turn we can bolt the prince and then we have a great attack.
Yeah.
This is I mean, this is a little suspicious, but I don't know if we'll ever be able to kill that 4/6. And
I'm not sure great attack is the way to put it, but we have a good attack.
well, I mean, or you can draw that. That's good too, I guess.
Well, we had a good attack. Well,
We
we
did.
just played the prince and passed then.
I'm sorry. I was thinking that we would have a good attack this turn by bolting the prince and then attacking with the 6/6 and the everything and all that. But
Yeah, that's fine. We can just play a 4/4.
yeah, we can get a 4/4 flyer. That's fine. Yep, it's a 4-mana 4/4 flyer. Be excited.
And that's already good enough. We should attack with the 1/3.
Yeah, I agree. I was thinking about scenarios for a second. I know holding this is weird, but I'm...
Yeah, that's fine. Well, now we can win through one removal spell. So
Ooh. I was playing around Harsh Rule, which is weird, but if our opponent just top decks it in the middle of this game and then we have nothing to follow up,
yeah,
Then
that
we-
was perfectly fine. It
then we
would
could
have done the same.
potentially lose. And yeah, and I think our hand was fine enough. Finkel again.
Again?
God dang it, Finkel.
Come on! You have to play again.
He is on the play again. I think I keep this.
Do we
What do you
keep this
think?
considering what we know from his deck?
I mean, it gives us an early removal spell at the very least. But I guess it's not good enough. You think we
that's
should draw?
fair.
I mean, we
guess
can
we
maybe
can keep
redraw. We could redraw on the Storm. That's the other nice thing.
I think it's borderline
keep
enough
it.
that
I'll keep it. Beetle.
he has it again.
He does, yeah.
How many of those do you run?
I don't know, but it's good enough, I suppose. Oh. Alright. Well, I mean, we got to get there, but our hand is pretty spicy. You think we just
I
kill
kill
this?
that.
Yeah, I would too. It sucks, but I think we just need to... Don't you dare backlash it. Okay, I swear. I was gonna say, I swear to God, your bad deck or whatever is pissing me off.
I think he has rapid shot.
Probably. Man, it sucks. We really need to get to one of these 5-drops.
Or maybe it was just the wisdom. Nope. It was something that costs 1.
I could force it. I could play the 2/1, but then it'll get acolyted maybe. The other option is to give my guy endurance and then just make it a 2/4 and sit behind that.
That's fine, yeah.
And then it still gets eaten by acolyte, but maybe that's fine. Like you said, something for 1.
Rapid shot will be a 2-for-1 regardless.
Yes.
Unless we trade it for 5-drop.
Yeah. Yeah, and then the acolyte eats it. Annoying. Oh. Got a little ahead of myself. I like playing
Yeah,
a
when-
5-drop here.
Yeah. I like playing Sauropod.
And then seeing what happens.
It's not as great against the sidearm. But it doesn't appear to have one, so...
Attacked with the 2/3 flyer as well. That's interesting. Maybe it's double rapid shot. That would suck.
Just the one.
That's weird. I don't know why that was the rapid shot. Maybe he has lightning strike. I think I still attack into it.
Then, if he has lightning strike, you can still kill the 2/4 when we attack normal. So I think I
Maybe
would
playing
have
six-
played the 5/4.
Yeah, you would just played another sauropod.
Yeah,
I just wanted to eat this, but maybe that was wrong.
I mean, not playing the 5/4 makes it kind of obvious.
Fair enough. At least it was just plague, though. I mean, that's not really that big of a deal, right?
Yeah. Do we want to trade or evolution this guy?
Yeah, I could give it flying.
I think I like evolution, also because that means
Yeah.
we don't trade, and he has to deal with our units.
Do you like flying or endurance? Maybe I don't know.
Endurance
That was
may
kind-
have been better.
Yeah, it might have been.
But it's not that, like, it's not that huge a difference. I
think we still attack with both, right?
Yeah.
So, I think, and then we can. Do we play two or do we just?
We play 2 for sure.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
Well, he blocked, so. Like, flying is better against deadly units.
listen, that's kind of fascinating actually, because we have a flyer due
it's
to the
really
stranger.
interesting that we can block this because of his Soaring Stranger.
Yeah, Soaring Stranger, I was talking about this once. It is not just purely better than all the other flyers, just because it's a little cheaper. It does have downsides. I need to be right back. I just need to use the restroom real quick, but we'll do
Sure.
our last few games when I get back. So.
Sure, no problem. Yeah, all the big dumb units did the job here. That was just payback for game 1. Yeah, that's why you killed the 2/4. I mean, we didn't take as much time to think about that, but it's true that if you think our deck is better in the long game, then you have to win the race, and winning the race means you have to deal with the flyer instead of the 5/4.
Okay, we're back. Let us continue this sweet deck that we've got going on. So far, the hammer's actually been pretty good.
Yeah. That's something
I've,
that
I've,
doesn't do on its own already.
yeah, I like it a little bit more than the second Terrazon. Just because how our top end is real beefy. So maybe the second Terrazon was a little too much. If we'd had the Wrangler, I think that maybe the second Terrazon would have been much more appropriate.
Yeah, also that's a way sort of to deal with large flying units.
Is to make our own large flying unit.
Yeah.
It's true. Good game, Finkel. I think your deck was fine. Is fine, by the way. I know you were a little self-conscious about it earlier, but I think your deck look okay. I just don't like Blood Beetle very much. But you've had it on the play against us twice, so it's pretty good. That's what. How many Blood Beetles are you playing in that deck, Finkel? If you don't mind me asking. Oh, mulligan time. Just one?
Just one. Like the pro.
Oh. You play 0 if you could, yeah. I understand that. That is correct. Playing 0, but ugh, gross.
Sometimes you just win with bad decks.
It's true. Although honestly, you know, if you can get Blood Beetle turn on, it's a fine card. It's like a Twilight Raptor or whatever, right? So
Well, it's exactly a Twilight Raptor.
correct. So sometimes, you know, that's not that bad.
Yeah, turn 1 on the play.
It's not as good as this guy turn 1 on the play, though. There's not a lot to talk about, in my opinion. We're just playing on curve.
Yeah.
And hoping that our opponent doesn't have, that.
That's fine.
Very, very patient of my opponent, actually, to, not torch something sooner to get his, Ronin through.
Now we're gonna kill the 2-1. Next turn we're gonna play a stupid 6-5.
Yep. Stupid 6-5 indeed. I hope we're gonna have to draw a sigil, but well,
Could be better.
ooh, this guy's fast spell. It's a rampage that could be really bad, actually.
I guess we just
take
play
3.
5-4 then.
Yeah, we'll definitely play a 5-4 if we can get there. Goodness.
That might also be a problem.
Yeah, it's definitely a problem. Like that's 5 damage turn. We need to draw like a lightning strike or an ice sprite or something good, but our opponent also has a fast spell. I just don't know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a rampage or a rapid shot.
Well, we've got a block anyway.
Yeah, I think so too.
We just cannot play around that. We could have played around Rampage to some extent by double blocking.
Oh, you mean to save the splash damage?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, we still need to... We're gonna start trumping this guy. We can get in for 1.
Yeah. Hopefully we draw a lightning strike pretty soon. Or an ice sprite, just something to keep this locked down. Nice. That does not actually help, unfortunately. Right? No, it doesn't, because all of our guys still die to it. We can attack for 5 though.
We're still attacking. Yeah.
We don't attack with the 1-3 though, right? We're still chumping, I think.
Yeah, we're gonna play another guy.
Yeah, I
Another
was
big
thinking like
guy this
the
turn.
I was thinking the 6-5 actually.
Yeah.
Then we might actually start being able to present lethal here fairly soon.
Double block his flyer. That doesn't do much. We still lose the 5-3, and we don't kill the 5. He is 5-3. Oh, if we acolyte this turn, you mean? Well, we can also just try to kill him. No, we just attack with. Yeah, we should have done that after attacking.
Oh, oh yeah, to force the chump.
Also
bad.
because I don't like giving my opponent information.
Good point. Good point. Good point. Good. Many good points here, Moosh. Many good points. If we lose, I will be because of that. I will be very sad and I'll kick myself in the nuts. Well, I don't know if I could do that, but I might try.
Yeah, we're gonna win.
Are we? Okay.
Yes.
Okay. It was close. It was close. Cool.
Yeah.
Another 7-win deck. Sorry. I probably made that closer than it needed to be. Oh well, it's fine.
Yeah, I was wondering about that ping. It puts him dead to the finger, but he's already dead to all our other units. So it was
Oh,
probably.
you mean
necessary.
leaving it back as a blocker would have been better?
Yeah.
I can see that. Okay. Alright, let me think about the time. I've only been live
That
for
is-
6 hours.
That is why you don't cut a Frostkin.
Yeah, no, Frostkin's gross. Frostkin's super good. It's not just about racing, it's also about like preventing your death for a turn and all kinds of good stuff that Frostkin does. You know, locking down their biggest creature and making it so that you can actually have attacks on the board, just all kinds of good stuff.
Yeah, the body is relevant and the ability is just super good.
The body is super relevant because it plays the same role that Stone Scar Magus does. It like takes in all their 2-drops and blasts at them and points at them and stuff. I don't know what I'm saying by that, but it kills their 2-drops really well. So
Talking about Frostkin, I wouldn't pick this one.
no, you wouldn't pick it. I mean, it's not actually not that bad of a first pick.
It's not that bad of a first pick. I think the Paladin's better. And the Sword.
Do you like the sword better than the flail?
Yeah.
Do you like the sword better than the paladin? I'm actually inclined to say the paladin's better.
I'm not sure. I don't think the power level is that different that I'd rather pick the double color card.
Oh, you'd rather pick the
Oh.
sword?
No, what I mean is, even if Sword is better, I don't think it's enough better that I'd pick it over the Paladin. First pick.
Correct. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Well, there's Infernus.
There's an Infernus.
Yeah, there it is. So it's gonna be
Now
something that doesn't go with our first pick, probably.
The funny part, where we pick something that's in a color that we cannot pair with our first pick.
So I think it's Hurler is what I want. But there is an argument for Combust, I think. 'Cause I think Combust is really good. It's also Dark Return, but I think it's Hurler. What do you think?
I think
maybe I'm wrong about that, but yeah, I just yeah, that's probably wrong of me, but I just
What?
cannot keep not thinking about Flame as a javelin basically.
Oh, flail? No, it's totally a javelin. It's a javelin that is much more flexible
more-
because you could
yeah,
kill
it's a
like
more
a
flexible
2-drop or
javelin.
something.
It's also a fireball late in the game.
Yeah, and with stash, it's an even bigger fireball. Like kill something early and then stash it back and kill something else, or kill their face. But I do think that sword's a little bit better. But I do think flail is a fine card. It's basically a removal spell. But I think paladin's better than flail. I could be
Yeah.
wrong about that, but I think paladin's a really high quality 2-drop. I think I want the hurler. Although there's not any real equipment in Primal to buff the Crown Watch Paladin, I still think Hurler is a strong enough card.
I'm just gonna say one thing.
It's
I knew
not a
it.
Yeti. Oh, what'd you know? That I like the Hurler?
That you'd pick it here.
Why?
Because
a powerful
not a
card.
Yeti. Why is it not a Yeti?
I don't know. I don't know. Don't ask me.
Okay, so
It's a
we
difficult question.
pick Acolyte here then.
We could also pick the Katana, but I think I like the Acolyte.
Yeah, Acolyte goes with either of our
With
first two
either our
picks.
picks, yeah. So actually, it looks like any of the stuff that we want to do is sort of open. It's only the 4th pick, but we can't.
This pack is quite good.
It is good, yeah. Paladin's a very strong 3-drop, but then we have really good 4-drops here.
Yeah,
And like Aviasar is really, really strong.
and we have a Hurler already to combo.
Yeah, I think I like the Aviasar.
More than Froskin?
I think so, yeah.
That's fine.
Stormcaller is probably a little better than the Legion of Stranger.
Yeah.
So it did good work last game.
So here you are, Icebreaker.
Do you want to take Icebreaker? We could try to make it work.
No.
Okay. Other than that, there's just the Inspire and the Flash Freeze.
It may have been good last draft.
Yeah. I think we can... What do you think? Between these two?
I like
Could also be
Inspire.
Strike, but... No. There's a Yeti friend.
Yeah.
There's also the Safe Return, which is fine. But I think
That's
Yeti's
what I-
fine, too.
That's what I was considering. But I guess we're more likely to be Primal at this point.
Yeah, but if we get like a bunch of Awakened Students, this card's insanely good.
It's also easier to get later.
It's true, yeah. It's true.
I like Unlock here.
Yeah, I like it better than Herald. I think we've already got a nice early game starting to establish, so we don't need to pick up this Herald right now. Kind of like the Mace. Over 2 cards I
like-
definitely won't play.
Kind of like Thorn Beast.
You like the Thorn Piece more than the Mace?
I think so.
That's interesting.
We didn't see as much justice.
It's true.
and We can still be open. We don't have to be a Legion, even though we have the.
Do we not
I
have
guess
to be
we're
a
gonna be a
Legion?
Legion.
Oh my god. Oh, it's insane. And then we open I Winner, which is just ridiculous.
Yeah. Talking about stupid bombs that are deceptively good.
Yeah, I Winner is basically it's like just a crazy good removal spell. This is sort of annoying because there's a bunch of nice
It's-
Felden cards in this pack.
It's like a 2-mana Frostkin every turn.
Yeah, yeah, indeed. How's it going, Gear Checks? And yes, Paladin is a high quality too. I wasn't even paying attention to chat.
I like Stranger here.
The Grim Stranger? Me too. I think it's like the best Stranger that okay, you mean the Felon one, right? No!
I knew you were a fan of the Grim Stranger.
I am actually. It's one of my favorite strangers because it actually does a lot of damage. You have a few strangers with it, but the servers are going offline in 10 minutes. I'll take this stranger instead. I like the 2-3 for 2. We'll just draft this up and then I'll end the stream for the day, guys. I'm sorry. I didn't realize that they were doing maintenance today, so maybe the patch is today. That would be sick.
Patch is today.
Oh, it is today. Did they do any like snippets, any previews?
Well, that's what they said in the Discord.
Support
They
for
wanted it to
gamepads
go
coming.
this afternoon.
Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't even paying attention to Discord. The patch. Oh, see, he said patch the week of the 19th, so that's when I was expecting it later this week. You know, not Monday, but that's great.
Yeah, the earlier the
Ooh,
better.
a new Rakano win condition card. They definitely need more win conditions, I guess. I think Rakano's in an okay spot, but that's alright. And it is going to be a big patch. Well, I'm kind of excited about that then. More changes. I'm always happy. I'm always happy for more changes. All right.
Yeah. Sunstorm Titan becomes 5/7.
Yeah, give it Overwhelm too. That'd be sick. I like the 2-3 for 2. Well, you say that,
Yeah, it's
Commander,
fine.
but I've faced many a Rakano on the ladder, but I guess that doesn't really mean too much. But I have faced it quite a lot. Now I kind of wish I'd taken maybe that 2-2 flyer, and then we could go maybe Huru splashing time. Because I wish I could play this Paladin, but
Oh, so if I had mentioned that, you would have gone for it.
I mean maybe. Our time cards are pretty strong though. I don't know if that would have been a good idea. We might get more things to activate Wisp.
Nightblade is quite good.
Nightblade
We're
is
not
very good.
We're not really getting there on time, right?
Yeah, alright, let's try the Nightblade. You got a point. Serpent Trainer is good. I think we take it over either of the other strangers or the Stormcaller or any of this other stuff.
I guess
Well,
we're
there's
getting there on time.
Yeah, there's a False Prince, which is nice. The last 2 drafts with False Prince have made me slightly more impressed with the card, but we've been time based, so that's why.
Oh, the
What
card
about
is still a
Acolytes?
5/5 for free.
I know, but it dies a lot of stuff, so it's kind of like, I don't know. Anyway, this Acolyte, fine. So,
Decently late Raptor.
you think the Raptor?
I'd pick Snapper, I think.
Yeah, I was thinking Snapper myself. I thought you said Raptor.
Yeah, I said it was a late Raptor.
It is Elite Raptor, but I think that the Snapper is still fine for us.
Yeah, definitely.
I like this
Easy
banner.
banner.
Since yeah.
And
We have a Serpent Trainer, 2 Aviasars, and a Stormcaller's 4s.
Guardian is quite good. I'd still
It is
pick
good.
Banner here, I think.
Yeah, I think so
Robot
too.
Force.
Yeah, we have a lot of good 4s.
Oh, so we can splash this Paladin now.
Yeah. I'm all over splashing 2 drops. You know how much I love that. This
That's
pack
why I
is
mentioned
god
it.
awful. This pack is god awful for us.
Yeah.
There's nothing in it.
There's Dust.
I guess, yeah. Do I have 4 of these yet? Nope. Taking it. Perfect.
Wow.
Wow, this pack's really bad too. This is just a 2-mana 2/2, and we definitely don't have any spells in our deck, basically. So we'll never draw a card. We can take the 5-mana 2/3 flyer, I guess. It's not too bad.
How many playables do we have in film?
Let's see what our film deck would look like. We could play Torrent, but I don't think it's that great. We have two specific shadow cards, a Thorn Beast and a Nightblade. And then for time we have a 2-drop, Amber Acolyte, a False Prince, and 2
Yeah,
Aviasaurs.
We could maybe splash the 3 flyings, but that's it.
I kind of like the 2/3 flyer, honestly.
You do?
Well, I mean, if in the out of this pack, I don't like the card, but I think that might be what we have to pick.
I guess it's better than the Explorer.
You like the Raptor? Is that what you were thinking for the
I'm-
film deck?
Strongly considering that, yeah.
Okay, let's take the Raptor since wasting a pick isn't that big of a deal for us.
Rewarded.
Potentially. Yeah, I think the Cobalt Monument might be a good.
Well,
I mean, that's not.
I was
Oh, you
thinking
like
about
the
Shadowlands
you like the
Guide.
guide?
Well, if we decide to go Feln, then yes, we have 2 1-drops already. With the
With the
torrent of
spiders?
spiders.
Yeah. All right, we can take the Shadowlands guide. I think Monument might be better though. For either deck, actually.
That's also fine, and we're sure to play the Monument.
Yeah. This Magus looks good though.
Yeah.
So here it's like Unstable Form or Guardian.
And Guardian is splashable to some extent.
To some extent, yeah. And I don't like Unstable Form very much.
Ooh, another Raptor.
Yeah, I think that's fine. We can just go into Feln. Maybe it's sad that we didn't take that Shadowlands guide though.
That's like the 4th one we've seen in this draft.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You're right, I think Feln was like super open and I just kind of ignored it because I was hoping to play
I mean,
the Elysian cards that we have, but
back when it was fine to just not pick the Raptors, if we've seen any. Seeing how pack 2 went, then I don't know. Maybe we could have gone into Shadow sooner, but like that, it's just hard to tell.
these are some really late Stonescar cards, which is interesting. I wouldn't splash an Obsidian Gold, though. I don't want to play 3 Grons either, however. Well, that's a reward.
I'm so clever.
Yeah, you're the best. Alright, Moosh, I get it. Like, this card's a bomb. This card's also a bomb. I like him, but he's the bomb. Like, this card is actually possible to deal with sometimes, so...
And then there's this pack.
Yeah, which is like maybe a Knife Jack, I guess, but I don't...
A bunch of
I don't really-
I'd
like,
pick
I don't
last
l-
here.
Yeah, Outblast is better. I just don't like Knife Jack that much. You're a fucking genius. I don't like Knife Jack that much in Feln. God
Yeah,
dang
it's-
it.
Not really where it shines.
Probably a second Magus is fine.
Yeah.
It's not the best, but
Well, it's
Don't
better
think
than
we're gonna
the
s-
other
I don't-
options.
I don't think we're gonna splash 3 Aviasaurs, so Execute's good.
To execute, sweet.
Second
So
Monument.
That's a time card we could splash.
True, we could splash Wasp. It's pretty good. We have 2 banners. Yeah, why
yeah, I'd
not,
pick
right?
Wasp here.
Seems good. We only have two Magus and a Trainer to go with the Haunting Scream.
Yeah,
I guess we have a
also
Cobalt
have
Acolyte too.
we also have a Thorn Beast, so I'd rather Wisp here.
Ah, good point. I didn't think about the Thorn Beast. Is that splashable? Probably, right?
Not really.
Oh no, I guess not. We only have a Monument, a Hurler, 2 Stormcallers, which isn't the best to hit with that.
Also, Mentor is just really good when you know you have the 4-drops and you can play at this guy before you play the 4-drops.
I could play these
And
two.
That's way harder on the splash.
Alright, so I guess it's just the Warrior, which is actually, he's a fine dude.
Yeah. Still insane to see this guy
disappointed.
this late.
So disappointed. Don't think we're gonna play a scheme. We probably won't play this guy either. But... Okay, so it's going down like super soon. Let's take these out just to see where we're at sigil wise.
28,
This area,
hooray.
piece, I think. Do you like doing this as a 17 even with the monument in your deck?
Nah, I'd play Monument over a spell.
Also, I don't know about the second site. Oh,
Yeah, we can
no!
get the second site.
Alright, well, I might have to build this later.
You can say it down right now. I guess it doesn't change anything.
It doesn't, no.
Well,
I'll just
you
stay on
can-
as long as they let me.
yeah.
I'm just seeing what other cards we might want to play.
And the answer is the banners and the monument.
Well, then that would leave us at 19. So like I don't think I want to make this a 19, but we could play maybe Guardian
What did we cut?
or Aerial Ace. I cut the Aerial Ace.
Yeah, I'm fine with cutting that.
But I was thinking we
I'm
could
also
maybe play
fine-
Guardian over it,
Yeah, I'm fine playing Guardian over this guy.
because like you're saying, Guardian is kind of splashable in a way. He becomes a gigantic dude. You want him late game anyway, probably. Okay. I think it's this 1, 2, 3,
We need more shadow.
4. Yeah. Definitely. Oops.
We have
7,
like-
8, 6, 7, 8, 9,
we
10,
have like
9,
10 primal already.
8, 9. It gives us 9 primal. Or sorry, 9 shadow.
Yeah,
We
that's
might need more than that actually.
we're at 10, 9, 4.
Maybe we don't need 4, maybe we can just get away with 3.
Yeah, 4 is fine. We have 2 cards, and
Okay.
even though it's
I was
still
worried about
good
this.
late, even
This
though
is the
it's still
card I'm
good
worried
late,
about.
we can wasp early as well
That's true.
and get away with it. Yeah, we can run one more shadow and one less primal.
Ugh.
That's still 9 primal,
I know.
but then we need double primal more than we need double shadow, right?
Yeah, because we have 2 storm colors.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this is fine. Alright. I'll play this later, guys. Play this at some point. Probably tomorrow. I'll probably be back tomorrow. We got back into the top 6, top 10, whatever. That was nice. Seems like it's gonna be hard to penetrate this. Oh, Sir Rhino got to number 2. That's crazy.
How much do I have
And,
to win to get back in the top 10?
You are in 18th
18th.
right now. It's not that bad.
Yeah, one draft and I'm good.
Yep.
Hopefully.
Alright. Thanks so much, everybody, for playing. We'll see what the patch does tomorrow. That'll be pretty crazy, I bet. Make sure you log on for your promo cards, everybody. That's the big thing. And, I will
Yeah.
see you guys tomorrow. Thank you, Moosh,
Alright.
for joining me for these drafts. It's been a lot of fun.
Yeah, no problem. Thanks for having me.